And we're back. Thanks for coming, y'all. Hope you're having a great Monday. It's Monday. Hope you all had a happy Easter for those of you celebrating. I drank yesterday, which I don't do anymore, so my brain is like extra fucked up. Music. Yep. It's gonna be a very spacey stream tonight. Yeah, I gotcha, V. Thank you. It's gonna be a very spacey fucking stream tonight, guys. Very case in point. Perfect fucking case in point. It's super spacey. My body at this point is not handling alcohol well. You know what's funny about it? Yeah, I was with my dad. I wonder if that was related to the fact that I kept drinking all day. I don't get drunk anymore. Like, I just get hungover. Like, I think I had, like, I don't know, 4 beers and, like, a margarita. And I just sort of, like, feel like shit. Like, I don't get drunk. Maybe, like, lightly buzzed. Yeah, there's no getting drunk. It's insane how it works now. There's literally no reason to drink anymore. You just skip the part where you feel good, like, completely. Once you're 40. Gerd goes brrr on booze. Yep. So, listen. Big mistake. Big fucking mistake. Me and, the fam were watching, we watched... Because, you know, we always watch movies on holidays. And we watched, the K-pop Demon Hunters. And my dad was asleep. And he wakes up. He's snoring like a fucking chainsaw. And then he wakes up. And he screams at the screen. He goes, "Is that Sailor Twift? Is that supposed to be Taylor Twift? Is that supposed to be Sailor Twift?" He screamed, "Is that supposed to be Sailor Twift?" I swear to God. And then immediately fell back asleep. Sailor Twift, he said. And then we were like, what? And by the time I turned around to even begin to react to whatever the fuck that was, he had already fallen back asleep. It was insane. Luckily, that was the only, I guess, like, incident from the day. There was opportunity for a lot more, but that was it. Can I thank the following people, please, for their support of the channel? Trashman, thanks for the bits. Raxu Blue with 51 months of Prime. Please don't forget to use the Primes before you lose them. Right? They go away at the end of the month, so consider using them. We got Thrashing Raven with 18 months of support. Sorry, can't read either today. That's a fresh freak. This is the first time they're subbing. It's first time sub, so we need dumpies for that. I read it wrong. It also says 19 hours ago. Oh, it's that kind of day. Okay. Gabber Teeth, thanks for 25 months. Frozen Titty, thank you for 16. 26 months total. Mike, what do you now think of the K-pop Demon Hunters? I get it. Whatever. It's cute. Fine. Whatever. I don't hate it. Songs are good, I guess. I don't know. It's not my jam, really. I get why people like it. It's fine. He loves it. Yeah. I like the freaky-ass looking cat thing. The tiger thing. I really enjoyed that thing. If you're a little kid, it's probably fire. I think so, yeah. Do you understand the one Redditor's daughter? No, it wasn't that good. It wasn't good enough to be obsessed with like that hyperfocus. It doesn't deserve that specific brand of hyperfocus. I think it's dumb. It is what it is. It's almost like, honestly, like, it's funny because they're both Korean, I guess, but like Squid Game, like when Squid Game came out and I watched it, like, me and Buntime watched it before, it blew the fuck up internationally. And we were like, okay, yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. And then it just dominated everything. And we were like, wait, why is this dominating fucking culture now? What the fuck why is this like the biggest show on earth? It wasn't that good. That's exactly how I feel about this. It's the same thing. Where I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, it's cute. It's like a kid's movie. It's got a nice little moral to it, right? It's got a theme going on, right? It's got the, oh my God, it's so hard for this girl because, you know, spoilers, whatever, she's part demon or something, but she's a demon hunter. Oh no. And then there's, okay, yeah, but okay, sure, cute, cool. But like, dude, global phenomenon, making billions of dollars. No, not that good. No. And I guess the song, you know, I'm sure the songs have a lot to do with it. They're pretty catchy. The singers sound great. They got nice voices. Big Korea's brainwashing our kids. What's that? The one YOLO swag comic with the I must pick men. It's just, Japan used to be the one brainwashing the American youth. Now they kicked it over to Korea. South Korea now is the one doing it, I guess. Yeah, they kind of swapped roles on that. I must pick men as my sexual partners. Can I thank these people? Ramukin with 25 months of Prime. He said, permission to bounce on it, sir. Permission denied. How about that? Did I thank Frozen Titty? Thank you, Frozen Titty. Dana Gray. Hey, TSG. What up? Thank you for the resub. KJB343. Thank you for 71 months of support. We have Anon with the gifts up to Cummies, please. Well, because you asked nicely. Actually, that's really fucked. Why you don't do that? We got Sweet Meat with the 10. Fuckies, please. Guys, let's say thank you to all the people supporting the channel, including Sweet Meat. Did you see the purple demon sauce at McDonald's? Is it what does it taste like? Does it turn your shit green or something? Does it do something fun with your shit? I feel like that's the mark for me of like the McDonald's like limited time promotional things. Like what do? They do fun stuff to your poop? Like do they make your poop a fun color or something like that? It tastes mediocre. It's mustard. I remember when I was a kid, we had the purple mustard. It was like Shrek mustard or whatever the fuck. No, it's ketchup. Sorry, purple ketchup, green ketchup. God knows what kind of fucking cancer-causing food dyes we were eating. Mike, it doesn't taste like Grimace cum. I'm so mad. It's purple and it has glitter in it. Mike, it makes your shit glittery. Finally! A nugget dipping sauce for me. They should advertise it like that. If they actually advertised half these products as making your shit fun colors, profits would triple. Unironically. Thank you for the bits, Devil Machine. Moose Mail with 27 months. Check this out. 24 months at tier 3. That is a super supporter. We pop a freak for that shit. Diplet detected. We got Bored Lizzie with 49 months of support. We got Ant Eater Eating Ants. Yum yum. Thank you for 8 months of Prime. And we got Anon with the gift sub to Sailor Twift Gaming. Would you go make the account just now? You just went and made it right now. Thank you, Starman. We got Narthel with 27 months. Guys, swear to God, he woke up. He went, is that supposed to be? It was one of the scenes where like they're singing on stage. And he was like, is that supposed to be a Sailor Twift? And I turn around, I'm like, what? And I turn around, I'm like, what the fuck you talking about? And he's already snoring again within seconds. It was absolutely insane. It was off the hinges, dude. For fucking grace. Sailor Moon character. I was seeing it in my mind as like Saylor, like Sailor, like with the Bitcoin guy or whatever the fuck. What's his name? Michael Saylor, or one of those fucking losers. Sailor Twift. Yeah, he had a. I guess it was another one of his like Barack Obama-isms. We'll call them bungisms. Or like, yeah. What was the other one? He called Turks and Caicos cocks and tacos, which I said sounds like a banging gay Mexican joint. Gay guys can hang out, like have some tacos and like fuck their butts and stuff. It's like fucking cool. Fun time for everybody. Devil's Machine, thank you for the bits. Mojito says, your dad is so funny. It's kind of like Trump, where it's like, you hate how funny he is, because you know he's fucking Satan incarnate. But then, like, he makes you laugh, and you're like, fuck you for making me laugh. Fuck you. You know, like, fucking asshole. Shut up. Stop being funny. Can you at least not be funny, you fucking dick? Similar with Alex Jones. Alex Jones is like that, right? Very, very disrespectful. Right, Pixie Worms, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Kyle Belmont for 40 months. You're ugly. You're disgusting. Sorry for getting political. So I didn't mean to get political. It's just, again, the fucking the similarities between these two men like get deeper every day, and it's fucking terrifying. I want to thank Moose Mal for the bits again. Wasted on Mojitos with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Rogan, yeah, Joe Rogan too. The same similar thing, you know. We got Zombie Wang with thank you so much, Mojitos. Thank you. We also got Zombie Wang with the 81 months of support. Thank you. Albino Octopus with 113 months. Captain Kunk with 33 months of Prime. Albino, that's crazy. I'm just gonna pop one of these for 113 months. That's insane. I'd imagine most people here also don't like Donald. Well, it's this, man. This is not a politics channel. I'm not trying to do a politics channel. I'm not trying to fucking do, I'm really not that educated on politics, honestly. You know, I have my little fucking opinions, but like, this is just not what I want to do here. And I'm also not trying to like, I don't know. I'm not trying to make a fucking exclusive space for anybody. Like I want this content to be accessible to everyone, and I'm not trying to upset anybody. It's just sometimes it's like something is funny to me, and like I have to say it. Does that make sense? So whatever. Human being, thanks for 92 months. Or sometimes I just end up choking on my own fucking hatred so much that I just vomit it out and I can't even help it. Like the Lindsey Graham thing the other day, which I do feel compelled to apologize for, but my God, do I fucking hate him so much. My fucking God. Okay, what a fucking piece of shit. He's such a fucking piece of shit. It's not even funny how big of a piece of fucking garbage that human being is. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna fucking do it. You got me fucking started. You know, I gotta actually ask the moderators to put that guy's name on the ban list, because I'm gonna start fucking seething every time I fucking see it in chat. So you guys actually gotta I can't see it. You gotta put it on, seriously, you gotta put it on the ban list. The name gets him started. We're not doing this. The moon stuff is cool though. Moon stuff is cool. Thank you for the bits, Swede Meat. That's my fucking streamer. What's just like, don't encourage me. Don't encourage me by throwing money at me, man. Don't do it. 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 Because I have a lot more to say about that cunt. But we're not going to do that. It's not what we do here. It's not what we do here, and it's not a good time to start, okay? I feel like he's pretty widely hated though by everybody, so that's kind of, I guess that's kind of why it felt okay. Moss Trinket, thanks for 66 months of support. Yeah, you know when somebody is going to be just like so widely reviled like by everybody on every end of the spectrum that it's like you could just say it. It's fine. Sometimes it's just fine to say it for that reason. You know, I think he's really close to being one of them if he's not like 100% there, you know. He's on there. Let me know if you want to. I don't want him off. No, I don't want. I can't be seeing that guy's name. I cannot be seeing that guy's name if I'm gonna try to make fun content and like fun jokes and shit and like have a good time and like distract people from how much the world sucks cock. So that should stay on there. But speaking of doing that exact thing, which is what I'm trying to do, is a little media share. Okay? Mike, be careful with flaming him. He does take the APAC money. Well, yeah, I could end up dead, right? Yeah. Let's not do this. Fuck! You said an active... You know what? Put that word on the ban list, too, because that's also an activation phrase for me, please. Thank you. That's actually a big one. Creative Name 03. He says, how do people afford the bulk support months? I genuinely don't know. Isn't that like $1,000? Yeah, so here's what you're going to do. And I think this is what most of the... I'm so... Seeing that word, again, filled me with such fucking violent rage. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go... This is what most of the chatters have done here. When you see how do these people afford this, you're going to go down to the river. You're going to go down to the bridge. Okay? You're going to go down to the overpass, and you're going to jack off some guys. $5 a pop. If you're good, if you're quick, if you're efficient, you could make at least like $1,000 an hour. I've actually done better than that. Okay? And then what you're going to do is whenever somebody tries to pay you, you're going to reject the money. No, you're not going to take payment. You're going to say, I'm doing it for the love of the game because, you know, I got a strong wrist and I'm just that good. But here's what you're going to do, sir. If you enjoyed your hand job today, you're going to go over to twitch.tv/jabroni_mike and you're going to spend $5 on a sub. And even more, depending on how much you enjoyed the HJ. How many people here that are longtime supporters actually found the channel through another community member giving them an HJ under the overpass? How many? Pretty much like half the chat. Half the chat was the recipients of the HJs, and the other half was the givers of the HJs. Right, like they went down there, got an HJ, and then the guy was like, hey, check out Jabroni, twitch.tv/Jabroni_Mike, and then they were like, all right, all right, sure. I mean, you know what? The HJ was good enough where I'll go check them out. And they came, and they saw, and the rest is history. Right, guys? Hey, TSG, thank you for the gift sub to Hexy. Did I feel like I missed one. Because I did. Moss Trinket. Wait, did I? Who the fuck knows anymore? Thank you guys for the support. Who the fuck knows anymore? Mr. Rogers recommended me here after the incident behind the dumpster. Yeah. Listen, I'm already subbed. I'm just here for the free HJs. HJs. What a fun, like, abbreviation that is, isn't it? It's just fun. Such a fun little abbreviation. I don't know. I was trying to think. What's the other word for that? Acronym? Is it an acronym? Foreverly fickle-fronted. I fucking hate your username so much, man. Can I actually just thank you for 79 months, but can I actually beg you to change your username, please? That could be the worst username I've ever seen. I really, that's fucking rough, man. Please. Like holy shit. Sure, I change it back and forth sometimes. He's gonna go change it to something worse now. Sure, he's like, sure, I'll change it. I got you, fam. He comes back and it's even worse. Moss Trinket, thank you for, oh my god, 10 gift subs. Thanks, bro. Let's say everybody say thank you to Moss Trinket for supporting the channel, especially if you're one of the recipients of the gift subs. That kappa is scary. That was one of the most loaded kappas I've ever seen, right? Sure. I change it back and forth sometimes. Yeah. It's a fucking... That's a very one of the most loaded kappas I've ever seen. Estrogen, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, alright. Well, that's Lol Kirkuinly, the worst fucking username I've ever seen. Should that also go on? I think, Mod, we might have to put that one on. You know what it is? They're just gonna spell it different. So how, you know, there's kind of no way to put that on the block list, honestly. I mean, I guess you could stop saying it. I can't help it. It's like a mind virus. They'll spell it with a Q-U. Yeah. Tasty gag. Thanks for 23 months. What kind of bug would be your favorite when you became a frog? Dragonflies, easy. They got the big meaty abdomen thing. A lot of meat in that. Dragonflies are fucking chunky, dude. You ever really look at a fucking chunky dragonfly? Definitely a lot of meat in there. Definitely premium meat if you're a frog. Got the good shit. The wings look like they're delicate yet crunchy, so you got some texture happening there. Same thing with the eyeballs, like those big disco ball looking motherfuckers. Those are probably crunchy and delicious. Gotta be dragonflies. Easy. No question. And you ever seen the dragonflies fuck? They fuck constantly. I'm always seeing two dragonflies locked in mid-flight coitus. It's almost every time I see a dragonfly, he's getting his dick wet. Yeah, always, dude. So, like, you're usually getting a 2-for-1 deal if you're eating dragonflies. Although it might be a little stickier than usual. You might get a little bit more than you bargained for in there. You know, but, the eyes are like gushers. Yeah, maybe they're a little gushy. I want to do something that I forgot. Fuck me. I got distracted. What was I gonna do? Shit. Yeah, my brain is just in a really bad spot. Hold on a second. What the fuck was I gonna do? Piss. Mike, say hi to my wife. I have you on speaker while she's in the shower. Would you people stop harassing your spouses with this shit? Like, let her live her life. Like, leave her alone. What is this shit? Like, why you guys are always doing this? Just, and then you come back and you're like, for some reason, my wife hates you. I wonder why. I wonder why your fucking wife hates me. Probably because she's sitting there trying to shampoo and you're like sticking your phone over the fucking shower curtain, making her like, this is the part when he screams, come. Yeah, I wonder why your wife fucking hates Jabroni Mike. Are you serious? How could that have happened? Did I thank Cum Devil for the gift sub to Lowkirkwinley Permahorny? What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Bungie got me with 48 months. That's 4 full years. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you being a part of all this dopey shit. I finally got my gay little badge. Thanks so much for all the years bringing laughter into my life. Well, it's my fucking pleasure, man. Thank you so much for being here and supporting it. And I do think we got to look at some advanced badges. I don't want to replace... I'm not replacing any of the badges. You guys are going to keep your badges, but I definitely want to add more badges. I think Twitch has the ability... It lets you pick the badge that you want to use out of the ones that you have unlocked. So if you want to keep the gay one, which by the way wasn't meant to be gay, it was just meant to be a rainbow, because the idea was at that point we had gotten all the other fucking colors, but y'all are insisting that it's homosexual, so fucking whatever makes you happy, okay? But I think there's the ability for you to keep that if you want to keep it. I mean, tell me... You should be able to go pick the badges you want right now. Am I wrong that you can't do that? Like, do they let you, like say you're a 4-year sub, do they let you equip the 3-year if you want? Equip. Do they let you set it to the 3-year if you want? Like, is that a thing? Thank you for the bits, Spino. And Sebum is another kind of milk. Thanks for 55 months. It's crazy. I'm clickbaiting. This is what I wanted to say. Okay. Tonight, we're doing a new segment after we do Media Share that was put together by Yoshi, our resident, I'm going to call him a tech guy, but god damn it, honestly, he's so talented in, like, so many different areas. It actually terrifies me sometimes, like, how fucking crazy talented this guy is at, like, everything he does. Now that I'm done glazing him, he has created a new website for us. It's called Clickbait Tube. Okay. CBT for short. Welcome to the world of CBT. Make better thumbnails for existing YouTube videos, or just fun-looking ones. You can use them as Paint, Photoshop, Kid Pics, anything that's not AI. See how many clicks your thumbnail will get by the end of the week? Yeah, maybe. Feel free to browse through submissions and get clickbaited. To submit your own, log in with your Twitch in the top right. All submissions are checked before they go public. Which, you know, I think tonight, maybe like Yoshi themselves will do it. I will give you the link to this website right now in chat. It's also been tweeted in the Discord, which you should be in. If you're not, you're a penis. So get your saggy anus into that Discord, guys. And so, Muta, thank you for the gift sub to Hey Pops. Wonder why he would be gifting a sub to Hey Pops in this moment. In any case, I have a feeling we're going to find out in short order. But before we do, I'm just going to pop over to our community media share channel because I suspect that we're going to have quite a bit of art from the media from the tournament, which I thought was a smash success. I thought it was lots of fun. I thought we had a great time. I think we had a great group of people making great content. I thought it was fucking... Oh, except Boone. But aside from Boone, I thought it was fucking awesome. Just kidding. Boone's great. Love Boone. Boone sweep, because he's got to be special. He's got to be a special little boy. He's got to be, oh, I don't know what horsey game is. Look at me, I'm playing Overwatch. He's got to be a special little boy. That's why we love our special little boy, Boone. We do love him. We do love our special little boy. Did you watch the clip of the audio loop? No, but it's funny because we tried to prevent that before we went live, but I knew there was a risk it was going to happen anyway. It was inevitable. Okay, Minecraft speedrun, man. Okay, I know a lot of you were looking at that, and you were saying, man, that's awesome that Mike is getting a taste of his own medicine after he dicked around during that Minecraft speedrun the other day. But here's the fucking thing, bro. I was actually playing Minecraft. Alright, full stop. Like, I played the fucking game. Say what you want. I played the fucking game, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Like, I thought it was an intentional bit. No, that was Aga. That wasn't a bit. The looping audio was just genuine Aga. Yeah. That was straight up Aga. Did you see Vinny's thumbnail for the tournament? No. No. Watch the clip. No, right. Let me stay on task. Let me stay on task right now, please. Okay. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Mike Loves Minecraft. It's fine. I like Minecraft. I'm not ready to become like a brown brick enthusiast. But yes, we do have some art from the tournament. I had specifically asked for art of some of the specific horses that we saw, and for some reason they're like, not what are you doing, Discord? What is this, man? We're gonna start with this piece. It's from Lanner. It's actually a couple of pieces. Yeah, we'll start with the horse itself. Lanner made a couple of hold on a second. From the horsey game tournament, I liked Giga's weird horse because it was normal except for its strange xenomorph shaped man face head. Yeah, I remember asking for art of this one specifically. I did. Oh shit. I didn't remember whose it was. But I was looking forward to seeing some art of this thing. Cause I really enjoyed that fucked up head. And here is the yeah, the art. That's it. You definitely captured the mood here, man. You definitely you got it. Oh, it's so upsetting. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to the horse with 3 vaginas. Why? Why? And then they also made us a cumboy. And I think this might be Piss Jog, but Piss Jog didn't have legs. Cumboy didn't have eyes either. I could just imagine Egg's chat being like, oh, you made a sperm? Well, you definitely got to submit that one. Like, absolutely, you need to submit that. Like, it's Jabroni Mike's tournament. Like, give him the sperm. Are you kidding me? Here we go. Hold on, let me enhance this. All right. Computer, enhance, literally. Okay. The bravest little chud. Time said Cumboy was not ensouled. You know what I love? And by the way, besides Lanner's art, thank you so much, Lanner. That there is... Oh, yep, the thought just slipped out of my brain, just like that. Yeah, that's how... That's 40, guys. Let me see if I can get that back. Every couple of months, that tweet goes viral. The one, like, I see... it's just so evergreen. They say, BTW... If the mother doesn't have an orgasm during conception, the baby remains. I think they actually say the word "on and sold," like it's one word, "on and sold." And you can tell when a person like is on and sold, right? I believe it. Yeah. And they say BTW, like, you know, as if that's like, you know what I mean? you know what I mean? Like, oh, by the way, obviously, I love this, Lander. Thank you. We also got a little something from Panenka here. They wanted to share Cumboy. They did some Cumboy art, guys. Of course, was Eggs' horse that she entered into the tournament. He was suffering. His suffering is over now, guys. He's done. We slipped him into a Starbucks latte. He's in a better place now, which is Pastor Manning's lower intestine. And here's the art. He was just really suffering, guys. We had to put him down. The Power 98. Thank you so much for 7 months of the Power. Saludos de Honduras. Thank you so much. Muchos gracias for being here tonight, Power. Hope you're having a beautiful one in the beautiful sunny Honduras that I know literally nothing about except where it is on a map on a good day. But I hear it's an absolutely beautiful place. Honduras. Honduras mencionado! Thanks for being here, bub. Mike, I want to shove Cumboy in a combine harvester. He's doing his best. By the way, he's super not a horse here. He's like a dog now. He's like a dog. I like the font. This is great, Panenka. Thank you. I think Cumboy was definitely a fan favorite. Did he win? I think if it wasn't for Kraken like stacking the like stuff in the ballots basically for the fan favorite, it was going to be Cumboy, right? Kraken stuffed the ballots definitely. For Donut. He stuffed them. He stuffed them real good. Kraken's chat came in late and took over. Yeah. Donut was unironically, though, like, the actual, like, taking aside the genetic fucking aberrations and homunculi, was the cutest horse. Like, I don't really have a problem with it. That felt deserved, genuinely. And then I think Homeboy was, like, in a second. He had the face of a bull terrier. Well, he had, like, definitely, like a encephalitic head, I guess is the word. Like, and very, like, a hugely oversized head. Like, he had some sort of, like, chromosome issues or something. Like, he wasn't normal. But in this instance, it actually, like, the deformity kind of made him cuter. You know? Hydrocephalic. Yeah, he had that. Which kind of, like, is, like, a lot of purebred dogs. Like, a lot of thoroughbred dogs, they're just... Why do they look like that? Because they're fucking inbred and deformed. They're like little Habsburg dogs. And we're like, oh, isn't that cute? Look at his cute little, you know, stubby legs. Like, yeah, he's fucking suffering, bro. Like, it's not great. You know? But whatever. This is from Putrid Pan Man. At first, I thought the brown around the eyes was actually black. So I interpreted it as having a black void in place of the upper jaw, which makes this particular horse, like, so much better. It's one of Giga's horses again. Not the horse that she ran, by the way. Oh, that's horrifying, dude. Oh, my God. That's rough. That's fucking rough. I love it, though. That's deeply upsetting. You know how I read it? As like a mustache, like a curly mustache, like kind of like an evil, like tie you to the train tracks kind of mustache, right? It's giving Kane from the Digital Circus. Yes. By the way, episode 8, raised the bar for the whole fucking show. It's actually incredible. No cap. It took me from liking the show to like loving the show. Actually. No spoilers. Can we take a look at Evan Stardream's piece here? They said, I almost forgot to send this to Media Share. I'm glad you didn't. Congrats to Rev and Clarence for winning the tournament. And of course, here's our champion horse, Clarence. With his big ol' wheels, right? Rolling along there again. I get what Rev was saying. He was like a backwards roadster or whatever. What the fuck is the kind of car? But like the big wheels were in the front. Which sort of made a dragster, yeah. Which kind of makes him more like I want to say a piece of construction equipment than anything else. Like he's more like a caterpillar or a bobcat or some shit, right? But hey, it didn't matter because he was smooth fucking riding, dude. He must have just got the suspension changed, the shocks, because this thing was a smooth fucking ride. And I was actually the only reason it wasn't able to immediately achieve the Acrobat Circus Challenge is because it's on a fucking tilt. If his wheels were symmetrical, that was a lock, right? Like, holy shit. The only way this could have been a better horse is if the wheels were fucking symmetrical. But then again, who knows how that would have affected the balance on the rest of the creature. It's just such a fucking great game. Isn't nature beautiful? Such a fucking intensive game when it comes to this shit. And by the way, here's the art, because we didn't actually look at the art yet. That was a screenshot of Clarence and Rev. There he is with his trophy. It's full of sugar cubes. I missed the tournament. Did it sweep? Oh, yeah, Rev absolutely fucking dominated. But what was interesting was when we did some intramural races later, and I think when we increased the furlong, who had the table? Dave? Dave had the table. Dave's table horse started to win. In fact, the only reason that Dave didn't sweep is because his horse had some kind of trait where it forgot it was in a race for like the first 4 seconds of the race. If it wasn't for that, that was your champion. Like Potato. Yeah, Potato had that. Tater had that same like deficiency or whatever the fuck. It's like ADHD or some shit. Right? Vinny's was really good, but only for really short races. They had the basilisk, the basilisk lizard that he made. I actually love that thing. That thing was hilarious. But like, I wonder. Well, no. I wonder if we had like reduced the furlong down to 8, which I think was the shortest one. I wonder if that thing would have actually performed better. What do you think? Maybe. I wish we should have tried that. Oh, 4 was the shortest? I wonder if he would have done, because he was very excitable. Like he was the opposite. Like the second the fucking race started, that thing was bounding down the track. The instant that thing got the ability to move, it was like and just went like full tilt. So possibly, yeah, it was named 6. Unfortunately, he named it 6-7 Mistress, which was just really upsetting, but it's his life. Can't tell him how to live it, guys. Meanwhile, we got this piece from Carinella, who actually made Criken's Donut. Again, another fan favorite. Definitely one of the better contenders we had. Criken was taking it seriously for sure. Donut was a great horse. You got the proportions a little wrong. The boots are cute, but the head needed to be way, 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 way bigger, obviously, yeah. He was very front heavy, right? Actually a horse. Yeah, I honestly, wasn't Criken's the only one that remotely resembled a horse? Wasn't it? It was the only, the rest of them were fucking, like, mistakes of nature and shit. Everything else was a Cronenberg, yeah. His was the only one that wasn't a full Cronenberg. And even then, it did have its Cronenberg features. It did have its oversized, again, and hydrocephalic head or whatever the fuck. This one's from Lanner. Again, they said they didn't want anyone's horsey to be left out, so I did my best to include all 8 horsies. There they are. This, of course, Giga's Apollo 10 turd incident, which is like her new hyperfocus, I guess. I assume she's been torturing her chat with the Apollo 10 turd incident audio, which if you haven't heard, check it out, guys. It's the sound of the summer. And then we have Jolly's hat guy. He has a hat or some shit. He actually had very small feet on the wheels. And then we had Dave's, again, with the kind of, its head was just attached to its body with like a thin piece of skin, basically. The table. And then we had, what was this fuck? Was this Boone's? What was the deal with this fucking thing again? What's this? His Chud Boy, whatever for freak job he named it. He had a lot of human DNA in it. And then we had Revs, of course, Comboy. What I think this one was that's Donut, and this is 6-7 Mistress. Beautiful. And yeah, I love how you gave 6-7 Mistress the insectoid dragonfly, because it had big insect vibes as well. It had lizard vibes and insect vibes. It did not have horse vibes. Man, Pokemon's getting real weird. Finally, guys, closing it out with this one piece from Bio Range. They said that they rushed it. You didn't have to rush it. Mike, these are the contestants here. Mike, what is your horse? God wasn't so kind to her. Yep. I'm glad you didn't put this horse in her infamous pose that she loves to do. I'm glad you kept it classy and didn't put her in her world famous pose. Yep. I love how when I told chat, I told the contestants about the pose, they all immediately understood, like, oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Again, the bit was like, my brain just shut off. Someone in chat was like, be careful. You could get that to make a really unfortunate shape. And my brain turned off, and I was like, I forgot I was streaming. I was like, I wonder if I can. And, oh, yes, I was able to do it, let me tell you. Yeah, it was possible. I was like, huh, I wonder if that's true. And I was like, oh, wow, it is. And then I was like, oh, wait, there's like 1,000 people watching this. Whoops. The great entertainer he is. Well, listen, hey, okay, we all survived it, okay? Everybody's alive as far as I know. All right, we'll survive. Okay? You all fucking watched me stream eugenics and you survived that, all right? You'll survive that too. Anyway, and I think I see, I don't know who this is. Is this, it's Piss Jug sitting on top of Tater, I think is what that is back there. So, good shit, guys. We all died. We're haunting our phones and computers to keep typing. What? Are you guys hearing music, or what happened here? Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, there you go. There's your horsey game media that I said we was gonna do. There's a couple other things I wanted to take a look at for tonight's broadcast. But before we do, will there be a second tournament sometime? I'm going to let... Okay, yeah, I was thinking about that because I think everybody really had fun. I think the contestants had a lot of fun. And I think you all had a lot of fun too. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to let Man Bear Car do some updates to the game. And then we'll revisit it, maybe. We'll see, you know, how substantial the updates are and everything. And then we'll start thinking about a second one. All right. I'd love to see Joey compete. I asked Joey to be a part of this one, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll be there if I'm free." I was like, "Joey, I kind of need a commitment, man. It's a tournament. Like, I kind of need you to be there, bro. Like, we can't do it that way, dude." And I'm like, all right, I'll tell you what. Just, I'm gonna mark you down as busy for this one, all right? Because it seems like you got a lot going on. Okay, so let's just, yeah. He was working on an album, and by the way, that album is sounding so fucking good that genuinely, I like just let him cook. Trust me. Like, let him fucking, yes, let him. I would dare not go knocking on that kitchen door while he's in there with this fucking thing, guys. You gotta take my word for it, man. It sounds so fucking good. It was supposed to be done 3 weeks ago. Do not rush this masterpiece, because that's what you're getting. You're getting a masterpiece. This is like if you fucking went and banged on like Mozart's door while he was composing for release or whatever the fuck. Like that would be the equivalent of that, genuinely, okay? Or like Michelangelo is trying to carve the David and you're like banging on the door asking him to come do a fucking horsey game tournament. Like, no. Leave him alone and let him do what he's doing. I've done all of those things, specifically while he's carving the penis. Yep. You made me chip it off. Now I gotta start this dick all over again. God damn it. So guys, heading over to Clickbait Tube. Again, for those of you who haven't been paying attention, this is our, me and Yoshi have been working on a replacement for YouTube. We're also unsatisfied with YouTube. It's just such a shitty platform. We're starting basically our own version of YouTube. And we do have the server farms and everything. We have the ability to do this. Okay. Now, unfortunately, much like, because it's still very similar to YouTube, which means that we aren't going to be able to stream it on YouTube. So if you are watching this on YouTube, unfortunately, I have to ask you, yes, this is that time, this is that moment. I must ask you to come to the Twitch channel now, frogs. We cannot, this is one of those streams, we cannot do it on YouTube, unfortunately. So get your asshole over to the Twitch channel, guys, okay? Just get your narrow ass over to the Twitch channel. Narrow ass. What is that saying, by the way? What makes an ass narrow? Like, where did that come from? What is that? It's twitch.tv/jabroni_Mike. I'll see you there. It's like a Hank Hill type S. Okay. Anyway, let's get clickbaited, guys. Mike samples some premium eggnogs. All right, so we'll make it nice and big. You got that. We got the soy point and the soy pog at the eggnog. Poll guy 119. It's got 2 clicks. This has been clicked. Successfully clickbaited people twice. Hey, Devil's Machine. I tolerate a lot of abuse from it. I would tolerate a lot of abuse from a streamer, but don't ever call my ass narrow ever again. Okay, I'm sorry. You've got a wide ass, very wide. All right, Devil's Machine. I'm sure it's fucking from sea to shining sea, dude. My apologies. We believe in your wide, thick, dumpy. All right, that's where I draw the line. My apologies. I'm sure I take it back. I take it back. Mike samples... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, Mike samples some premium... Oh, look, that's the Grinch. Oh, so it's a Grinch-themed eggnog. Okay. Very promising. You got the Grinch here. He's got his big bag of toys. You know the Grinch loves his nog. Let's see what we got going on there. Family Guy funny moments. Jabroni Mike opens presents from the Grinch. 3 spins. Okay, so wow, what an awesome looking crop you got here. Wow. 3 spins that you are owed. Great. From last night, and you will get them, but first you're gonna shut the fuck up. And you're gonna watch this weird porn that Fred sent. Incredible crop. One of the best. Me over Discord last night. That's how I introduced this. I said, you're going to watch this weird porn that Fred sent over Discord. Well, was I wrong? Was I remotely exaggerating? Indie film, thanks for 69 months. It was porn. It was from Fred, and it was weird.
Quite the hog on that guy.
Santa, why are you taking our presents?
Presents?
It's such a good video. It's such a fucking good video. It's so good. It's just the perfect video, guys. No, like it really is. Every time. It gets me every time. Guys, I showed that to like my cousins and shit over Christmas, and they were just like, okay. None of them found it funny. Like, I showed basically my entire extended family that. Didn't get one fucking laugh. Like, not one. It was really fucking cringe. Like, I felt cringe. I felt like a real loser. I don't know. Dude, we might be in a vacuum. I'm really starting to think we're in a little pocket dimension where, like, we're really the only people who find cum funny. Like, genuinely. And we've convinced ourselves somehow. I really think that. I really genuinely believe this. We've all sort of deluded ourselves into thinking that, like, cum is remotely funny. Well, you do. Okay, don't be a dick, all right? I know it's not just me, all right? You want to act like you're better than this? You want to go, okay, asshole. I'm speaking for the majority of us right now because I know my audience. I know my fucking community. All right? we have created a kind of an echo chamber where we all think like cum is like the funniest thing. It's something that like, it's normal to laugh at. It's not. It's definitely not. And I think we're all going to be seeing the consequences of this really soon. Like, reality is going to knock, and reality is going to knock hard. You understand? So, but Mike, the proper term is constructed reality. We have a constructed reality here. And it's just not. Like, it's just not that funny. It just isn't. Well, listen, I've been seeing you in this channel for a long time. You're not here because you don't think cum is funny, okay? Let's be fucking honest. Let's be real with ourselves. All right? I mean, you're going to sit here. You're contributing to this. Mike, you got to audit yourself every once in a while, but it is funny. Let's become reasonable. Yeah, it's concerning that we've constructed a reality. All right, what do we got here? Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theaters, nostalgia critic featuring Jabroni Mike from Paccaroni. One click. We've got we got Doug. Thank God it's several months out from No Doug November. We've got the insinuation. I've seen this edit before where they're saying I'm Carl from Aqua Teen, which I don't agree with that. I don't really feel like I have a lot in common with that guy, except from the being obsessed with classic rock. That's about it. But yeah, that is the name of the film, by the way. Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theaters. Is this the one with the concession stand short? Because there's actually 2 Aqua Teen movies, but I'm pretty sure this is the one where in the first couple of minutes of the movie, there's like a fucking metal band made up of like, it's like popcorn and snow caps and like all the fucking movie theater snacks. Like, you know that those animations, those old-timey like drive-in animations with the fucking like all the food, the anthropomorphic food. And that was actually the band Mastodon, is that right? That wrote that song, where it's like, if you're disruptive in the theater, because again, those shorts always told you like movie theater etiquette too. But in the metal song, they're saying, like, if you don't observe the etiquette, we're going to, like, shove your phone up your ass and shit. Swampert Tube, thank you for 19 months. And by the way, the song is incredible. And it's such a good bit. Refresh the page. I'll refresh it all in good time. Yeah, the let's all go to the lobby thing. Yeah. All right. You just linked the actual video, you sick son of a bitch. I ain't pressing play on this, and I want you to know that. You didn't think I was going to press play on this, did you? I need a Joel cover of that so badly. Fucking real talk, I've told him he should cover that before. I've actually said that to him. Because he and I both, like, we're both big Aqua Teen fans, and one day I was just, like, glazing that song, and I was like, dude, you should cover this. And he was like, haha, maybe. Angel Taz, thanks for 42 months of support. Thank you. I'm not pressing play. Guys, look who's back there, look. He said, yeah, Wild. Basically said, yeah. But he also loves that fucking movie and that song. But he might. I think he might do it eventually. I don't know. I don't want to think about that thing. Yeah, well, too bad. You're currently thinking about that thing. It's Vivzy Pop, I think. You know, that's funny because that fucking puppet thing, it's actually, it's not a real puppet, right? It's CGI. That fucking thing, like, absolutely. I think that YouTube channel uses both. Mike, that's Lucy Lacemaker, everyone's favorite channel awesome member. Yeah, there's no puppet, it's CGI. It absolutely follows Vivzy Pop design principles. Like, it's 100%. Like, if that creature showed up in Has Been Hotel, you would be like, that belongs there. It's the colors. It's the face. Look at the face. This is just like if you took... like any of the has-been characters, I'm primarily thinking of Angel Dust, and then just like made a CGI version. Right? Am I wrong? Like, whatever. Thank you, Paccaroni. This one is from Sitor. It has been clicked 3 times. Now 4 times, I guess. This bald unk has fucked every chatoid's mother. Wanna know how? Click here to find out. I would love to find out how he did that. Should I click? What do you think? Guys, I love the Marge. Bald Marge. It's so good. Oh, there's no link. All right, this one doesn't have a. You don't have to link a YouTube video if you don't want to. So this one's just the thumbnail. There's no video, which is a fucking tragedy because how are we gonna find out how this bald unk fucked every chatoid's mother? The way he does it is his detachable penis. He mails it to them COD, which stands for cock on delivery. Mike, would you sit on Marge's head and bounce on that thing? I don't know, man. I've got to start being kinder to my ass at my age. I don't think my asshole would survive this one, boys. I gotta keep it real with you. I think that would be like the Pearl Harbor, like, of my asshole if I actually attempted that. I'm not. No, the answer is no. I'm gonna say no. Why the fuck did I say any of that? All right. This is from Strangely Epic. Okay. For the love of the game. This one is from Strangely Epic. Undertale. Tricky Tony strikes again. And there's the Toby Fox dog with the crypto what was it? Bitcoin at $1 million eyes or whatever the fuck. New Undertale Easter egg found 11 years later? Well, don't keep me in suspense. What if there was... Okay, but hear me out. What if there was an 11-year-old Easter egg that really did exist? But the only way you could find out any more about it is if you sat through this entire video. Like, you can't skip. It's not like it's at the end of the video. You could just skip this. No. Like, you must, Ludovico technique, listen to this entire video. Eric showed restraint by not linking the gay Jax video. He did. He really likes that. Listen, it's very funny. But it borders on being, like, unironically... Like, it's ironic cringe that comes dangerously close to being unironic cringe. Does that make sense? It's not unironic cringe, but it's like, ooh, it's riding the line, bro. Absolutely. It fascinates me. Yeah, it's just very well done. I love the curveball of, oh yeah, my OC is in this, and oh yeah, we did gay stuff in high school or whatever, and now I'm married and unsatisfied, and like I think about him or whatever. It's fucking great. Yeah, it's fucking great. A strange fashion. You didn't know what we were talking about. Dare I play the video on stream again? I don't think it's a good idea. Because again, it's like you gotta muck through like some serious like hardcore cringe before you could get to the fucking like the part where you're like, okay, I get it. It's very funny. That video, I don't know anything about it other than there's an orange one. I genuinely, all of you should watch it. it's worth it. But I'm not putting that on stream again because I ain't trying to fucking chase away half the audience. Okay. The sad reality. The tragic truth about dusk form Lian rocks. I mean, I don't give a fuck about dusk form Lian rock, so I don't think that this video would get me to click on it. You gotta fly close to the sun, not into it. Right. Yeah, that one, it's definitely entering the atmosphere. Yeah, be careful, Icarus. From Emerald Sun Disk. Well, let's see what we got. It singes the leg hairs.
Fish!
Guys, what does that have to do with Lian Rock? Fish! You know what that means. Guys, I fucking swear to God, I genuinely don't know what fish means. Although recently I saw something that makes me think it's definitely not what I think it means. Can I find something real quick? Hold on, guys. I'm going to share something with you that all right. Let me start by saying that I don't know how, like, problematic this is. Like, I don't know if this is something that's, like, gonna get me in trouble or not get me in trouble, but, like, something that would be frowned upon or what have you. By the way, I can't, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to find this. Just give me 1 second, guys, please. Let me, because I actually have questions, and I think some of you might be in a position to, like, educate me a little bit here, you know? I swear to fucking God, I had this bookmarked. I 100% bookmarked this. You cocksucker. I guess I didn't. Fuck me. Alright, you know what? Mike banned 7 days by... No, I don't think it's like that. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the... You fucking... I'm so pissed because I fucking swear to God I bookmarked this. Yeah, hold on a second. I'm getting very close to finding the tweet. I'm very close to finding it. Yeah, wait. Oh, this must be great content for you guys to sit here and wait for me to find the fucking tweet. This must be awesome for you guys. I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking pissed because I 1,000,000% bookmarked it. We're waiting in anticipation. Nah, it's gone. This is so fucked. Never mind. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I hate that shit. We deserve to wait longer. I refuse to fucking accept that I can't find this. It was never a tweet, watch. No, it was. It was a tweet. It was. I 100 million fucking percent. Oh, this is so fucking lame. Guys, can we just, like, forget about this? Can we forget that any of this conversation took place? Because I can't find this. Can we, like, have a... Can we, like, forget that I did this? Can we forget that I sat here and tried to find this fucking tweet for, like, 15 minutes while everybody sat there and waited for me to find... Because this blows. I'm so fucking mad about this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck off. Yeah, we're not doing this. Yeah, we're not doing this. What a fucking cringe moment this has been. What a cringe... I'm so fucking mad now. You cocksucker. I'm not giving up on this, I swear to God. I have to. I'm ruining the stream. I'm ruining the stream now! Why do you guys... How is it that you guys tolerate shit like this repeatedly? Like, you guys continue tolerating shit. I ruined it. It's fucking ruined. Guys, the only conclusion I can come to is that the person deleted the tweet. Yeah, they deleted it. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. Because I built up all of this suspense and then I made you guys sit there for 20 minutes looking at a BRB. Okay? I feel the need to find a way to make it up to you. So, here's what I do have in my bookmarks that I would like to share with you guys. Does that sound like a deal? Does that sound like a good deal? I'll make it up to you by showing you something else in here that's interesting. Okay. Juggalo 101, the poop dollar. Alright, you didn't know you were going to learn about juggalos at Mike's stream tonight, but you are. Surprise.
Juggalo 101. Never pick up any money that you find on the ground, such as... Because what juggalos like to do is a thing called a poop dollar. And they will wipe their ass with a dollar bill and then throw it on the ground and then watch you pick that dollar up and get shit on your hands and yell poop dollar at you.
So, in other words, she's recording this. Somebody is standing somewhere off camera. Maybe this guy back here, like, waiting for her to pick up the poop dollar so he can get up and scream poop dollar at her and tell her, like, you got my shit on your hands. Wild outfit. Well, she's a juggalo. Are you paying attention? Poop dollar. She's not going to pick it up. So they're like, damn, all right, they got to wait for the next guy. But if they're all doing this, then they know no one's ever going to fall for it ever again. Here's what you do. Inflation is out of control. Ass pennies are now poop dollars. That's where we're at. Thanks, Obama. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to get yourself some fucking medical gloves. Latex. Maybe the yellow ones that, you know, you clean with. Right? And you're going to go to the Juggalo... what do they call these? Juggalo... they're concerts. Festivals? Juggalo Festival. And you're going to walk around. You're going to pick up all the dollars. You're going to pick up all the poop dollars. They're going to be like, poop dollar. You're going to be like, yeah, well, I'm insulated. I'm in gloves. They're going to be like, well, we'll take them off. And you're going to say, fuck, no. Gathering. They literally officially are called gatherings. The gatherings of the juggalos. Pick up the fucking dollars. And then take them to the laundromat and launder the money. Literally. And then start yourself a little fucking nest egg. You know what, though? This person brings up a great point. With all the inflation and the cost of living crisis and everything getting out of control, do you really think juggalos are still throwing dollar bills on the ground? For a meme? Probably not. Like, no way. Yes? Recession indicator. Recession indicator. There were no poop dollars on the ground at the gathering of the juggalos this year. Definitely heading into an economic downturn. The number one recession indicator. Holy fuck. Mike, you get your dick sucked for picking it up. They suck your dick? Hold on. Wait. Is there more to the poop dollar story? Okay, she didn't say... Listen, she's a juggalo. She might have fucking ulterior motives. She might be deliberately leaving something out. Are you a juggalo, by the way? Is that how you know that, Fuzzy Cat? Are you a juggalo? They're sucking dicks. Now they're juggalos. They always suck dick. You get a poop BJ? Shh, don't say that, Snake Kettle. Don't say that. She's keeping all the dick sucking for herself. She's fucking gatekeeping the poop dollar blowjobs. No, Mike. That guy in chat is trying to poop dollar you. Don't fall for it. Jim Cramer is on, like, MSNBC, and he's like, well, folks, gotta tell you, went to the gathering of the juggalos and, wasn't seeing any poop dollars. It's bad news. Bad economic forecast. David Trippy, thanks for 46 months of support. Is poop dollar the new rage bait? I don't know, man. Bear market incoming. All right, so where the fuck were we? I'm so tempted to continue looking for that tweet. You know what? Mike, no! You know what? Shut the fuck up, guys. I think I might have saved it locally to my phone. I think I saved it. I think I saved a link locally in one of my fucking... Hold on, I'm in my phone right now. Shh, shut the fuck up. Shh. Oh my god. I have to let this go. I have to let this go. Why can't I let this go? No! I took a screenshot of it. That's what it was. I took a fucking screenshot of the tweet. Oh my god. That's what happened. Holy fucking shit. No. Cancel. Done. Cancel. I took a screenshot of it. That's what happened. Yeah, hold on a second. Okay, I remember what happened now. Okay, so stay with me on this. Okay, stay with me on this. Okay, I fucking saw this tweet, and I remember getting, like, stun locked by this. Okay, hold on, let me send it to myself. Okay, copy. I saw this tweet, and it fucking stun locked me, and then I went to my bookmarks to fucking look at it again, and I saw they deleted it. So then I fucking searched it on the internet, and I found it on a website. This is, guys, this was fucking insane. Mike is gonna show us the next LGBT foods. No, it's dumber than that. Hold on. Wait. I lost it. You guys enjoying your stream tonight? You guys enjoying this shit? Okay. Yes, I am loving this. Okay. So then I take a screenshot of... I'm having to, like, take a screenshot of the screenshot. And then... I guess I'm going to remove the name of the person who tweeted it, because obviously if they deleted it, they had some reason why, like, they... You know, they didn't want people to see this, I guess. And then I'm going to send it to myself. Actually, I'm going to send it to Buntime. I think this makes sense. No, don't do that. Hold on. Send it to Discord. I'm going to send it to... I send it to Yoshi on Discord. This is the easiest way for me to do this. Okay. Yeah. You're going to get a weird image, Yoshi. You're going to get a weird fucking image sent to you right now, dude. It's not gonna make sense, but you guys stay with me. Okay, so the first thing you're gonna realize about this image is that my fucking phone was terrified of this website, I guess. But you gotta stay with me on this. So here's a picture of Bryan Cranston and Aaron Paul at like a party for like the Breaking Bad production. And as you can see, they're in drag. Now, somebody tweeted this, and it got fucking like 1 billion retweets. And then somebody quote tweeted the following sentence. And this was what broke my brain. Ready? Okay. Being a child is thinking that Jesse is being a gigapassoid young shit in this image. But growing up means realizing that it's Walter White who is serving real clocky cunt and is generally being a total fish. And this came up because I used that said fish, that video, and I didn't know what it meant, and it reminded me of this. Guys, what the fuck is going on here? What is this? Can somebody help me? What is that? What is any of that? Mike, this is 4chan trans terms. Okay, can you do me? Can you at least? I don't want to know what any of that is. Can you at least tell me what fish means, please? That one, because that's what started this. I really need to know what fish is. What is fish? Fish make me laugh and flop. They're Magikarp. Fish means you look passing. But I thought that's what I assume that's what gigapassoid means, bro. I don't know what... Mike, I just got here. What is a clocky cunt? I don't know, but it's definitely my favorite part. Mike, this is the type of shit you post when you smoke bootleg weed carts. Fish means they pass as a woman. It comes from fish equaling vagina. Is that what this is? Man, that's weird. Look, clocky means you don't pass. Okay, but can we agree that the phrase clocky cunt is fucking amazing? It's basically all 4chan. It's all 4chan shit. Oh. That's Mike, you're looking at trans-inclusive radical misogyny. All right, let's not go down that particular rabbit hole. Honestly, the entire reason for this entire fucking escapade was because I wanted to know what fish meant. And I guess I got my answer. It's not what I expected. But it's what I got. Okay? Anyway. What the fuck was the point of this? Okay, Matt Pat responds. Jabroni Mike and Matt Pat drama. So, Eric, are you saying that Matt Pat heard me talking shit about him? I have never, ever said a single bad thing about Matt Pat. All right, I criticized the way he talks, the way he looks, his videos, the way he makes them, the way he edits, the way he fucking, you know, behaves and conducts himself around people. The cadence of his voice, the pitch, the timbre, the tone. I've insulted his hair. I've commented on his hair. I've commented on his clothing. I think I even called his wife a whore. But I have never, ever, ever at any point said anything negative about him personally. At no point have I ever said anything remotely beef-worthy. Okay? About him as a person. Like, I haven't gone ad hominem, all right? All those things were... I think, honestly, I think all those things were fair criticisms, okay? It's not personal to call someone's wife a whore. I called his wife a whore. I didn't call him a whore. What I said stands. It fucking checks out still. Love the sinner, not the sin. It's more like ad homo. Look at this. What is this face? What? It looks like I sat on the Marge Simpson bald head. Holy shit. Why am I making that face, guys? Mike, you called him a fish and said that his wife was serving clocky cunt?
I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed!
Eric, me and you are going to have a talk, okay?
We're just testing the waters to see if chicken boiled in NyQuil would get demonetized. Like, the exploding egg did not get demonetized, and I'm like, how didn't that one get demonetized? What flavor are we dealing with here anyway? Mixed fruit. Boy, they're really leaving that open-ended. Oh.
Well, the picture had a lemon slice and some cherries.
Oh, it's doing a handstand. Get in there. Oh my God, get in the pot. It's stuck. Oh, get in there, you. Never
It's like
again.
It's like a hangover steak.
Again with the New York strip steak. So, like, as long as you don't do the dangerous thing, you can still do the dangerous thing. Don't explode
Pedialyte is electrolytes for when you're really sick or hungover.
eggs on your stove.
He sounds like Rich Evans. I have a theory that he is Rich Evans.
6 reasons why you should never shove a pine cone up your rear end. Ow! Oh, I can
Oh, that landed right on his flesh.
smell the electrolytes. All right, let's give it a dab and sear. Cause first you dab it and season it, and then you sear it.
Okay.
All right. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna title it "Why You Shouldn't Boil a Chicken in NyQuil," and then everything should be fine. And ew, what the? All right. I don't know enough about New York.
What the fall, right?
What did I do to it? Is that a Pedialyte reaction? Okay, you know what? Here we go.
What is he even freaking out about? What, that there's fat in the steak?
Let me tell you a little something about Pedialyte. They really got it right. This
He loves it.
steak is delicious. Sure, it may look questionable on the inside, but a little fruity, a little steaky, it's not bad. So I'm gonna have to give the Pedialyte steak a 4 out of 5.
And he loves it. Okay. Listen, it's sweet and savory. You got the steak. You got it balanced out with the sugary fucking fruit drink. Because I'm sure that shit has a lot of sugar in it. I kind of get it. It might work. It's still stupid, but it might work. Most meat turns gray when you boil it to death. Yeah, I was surprised by like that. Looked like the way you would have expected a boiled steak to look. He gives it the he boils it to cook it, and then he gives it a sear to give it some like fucking outside texture. Otherwise, it would probably be gross because you got to give it that extra like. I feel like it needs a little bit of crunch on the outside, basically, right? Not lock in the flavor. Guys, I think Mike loved Matt Pat simultaneously whipping and nay-naying. Don't shit your pants speed run. 16 seconds, any percent, from Nort Alien, you are going to see there is a red bald guy not shitting his pants. Too late. Okay.
Shit yourself. Shit yourself. Shit yourself. No!
I wonder how many people unironically shit their pants when I did that. It can't be 0. The number cannot be 0. I don't think it's 0. I think it's statistically impossible it would have been 0. And here's the thing. Anybody who tells you that they shit themselves, they could be lying for clout. Yeah. You know, they want shit themselves clout. They want that. That's fucking... That goes a long way on the internet. Like, oh yeah, I shit my pants. Did you hear that guy shit his pants? Oh my God. It's a big deal these days. He had the moral bravery to shit himself. Does that make sense? Like, he had the... He had the bravery to do it. Hey, Noble, I might not quite understand this stream's format. Do people make up fake thumbnails to trick Mike? Kind of. I don't really understand it either. You know what? Listen. Here's. Let me explain how I see this segment. Okay. It's a vibe, right? Like, you know how when you watch a David Lynch movie and you don't necessarily understand what the fuck is happening because, like, he doesn't believe in plot or anything coherent or dialogue or whatever. You know how a David Lynch movie is just like a vibe and you just gotta, like, be along for the ride and not worry about it? That's what this is right now. I don't understand the stream. Is this about some Italian guy? This is the Mulholland Drive of Twitch streams. Themes and shit. It's got themes and shit. Yeah, just chill out. Get yourself maybe a beverage or, I don't know, snort some Xanax or something. Relax, okay? And just enjoy the ride. Just sit back, relax, and let this stream happen to you. Does that make sense? Let it happen to you. Jabroni Mike. Blind myself with a lamp for no reason, part 3. There was a very good reason for this because I remember this. It was because the lamp pissed me off and I was Homer Simpsoning the lamp. Okay? I was throttling it. I was giving it a why you little, and that's why, because the lamp... there was a very good reason for blinding myself. It pissed me off. The lamp pissed me off. Valid. That should not be confusing to anybody.
Warning, people! Do not try this at home! Why? Because you're going to blind yourself. Thank you.
God, he's based. Perfectly cut scream, by the way. Hey, guys. Can we talk about the recommended video that says wart submerged in water opens up? Can I... YouTube, why are you fucking showing that to me? Never, ever, 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 ever show that to me ever again. I have never, ever fucking watched anything like that. I would never, ever want to see anything like that. Why the fuck is YouTube recommending that to me? Fuck off. And people are like, oh, why? Why are you guys making an alternative to YouTube? Like, are you serious, man? Meanwhile, there's people subscribed to me that never see my videos. Now we know what to submit to the mold playlist. Moderators, no, don't submit shit like that. I can't watch that shit. If you see anything remotely like that, just delete it, mods. We won't watch that on stream. Fucking shit's disgusting. We're never gonna watch shit like that on here. Ever. Ever. Don't even entertain it as a joke. That shit will immediately get deleted. Fucking nasty. Not even funny. Just gross. Okay. From Black Metal Draugr, it's over. The Scrat situation is crazy. It's over. Well, yeah, I mean, Scrat did die eventually, right? I mean, he went extinct, right? It's over. Oh? Classic Scrat dies and goes to Undertale Part 1. It's 5 minutes long. Underscrat. 807 views. Where the fuck did you find this, Black Metal Draugr? Did you make this? It's over, guys. Scrat was like, this hole was made for me. This hole was made for my nuts.
Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Scrat dies and goes to Undertale.
No way. There's lyrics. Hold up. Is this peak cinema? There's lyrics? Wait.
Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Scrat dies and goes.
He's just gonna keep saying it. He's just gonna keep saying it. He's just gonna keep saying it. Oh my god. Okay.
So sad, Scrat dies.
Dude, new lyrics. At the peak. Dude. Hold on. It's a fucking jam that goes hard?
Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. He dies and goes to Undertale.
Same lyrics though.
Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Scrat dies and goes to Undertale.
Oh wait, is this an Undertale song that I don't remember?
So sad he goes to Undertale. When he dies, he goes to Undertale. And Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Scrat dies and goes to Undertale.
Scrat didn't fall from the light though, and then have to make a decision about whether or not he was going to talk or fight. He died and went to Undertale, which I didn't know that was a way that you could get there. Wasn't it implied in Undertale that like the monsters were like dead people or something? Wasn't it? Or something like that? Scrat, after not surviving, he sins. It all makes sense now. It all fucking makes sense now. Wasn't it somehow teased that like the monsters are actually humans somehow? Or is that did I just pull that out of my ass? Michael, you are so funny for thinking that. Okay. Ass pull. Are you sure I'm not just saying this shit to get chat to move because I thought chat was moving too slow? And I know that the best way to get chat to move is to be wrong about Undertale or anything related to Undertale. And I just fucking played all of you for fucking fools. Because apparently that one guy who was in charge of making the chat, sure the chat keeps moving, by saying type come for like 100 points or whatever, is not here today. So I'm having to do it myself, I guess. Genius move, Jabronos. Oh, I know. I'm always thinking 10 steps ahead of you guys. Load-bearing chat member. That guy is definitely important. Mention Undertale and chat is ruined. Yeah, it's because every single person here, including myself, has like a unhealthy hyper-focused fixation on everything Toby Fox does. Thank you for the bits, Star Man. Gorilla meat! Gorilla meat! That's a lot of bits. Thanks, dude. He's here, by the way. Fecal Lich Bones is here. Thank you, Lich Bones. Is this the game that I played? I don't remember that enemy. That was at a boss? I don't remember that. Did I fight? Oh, yes, I do. No, I do remember that. I do. Yeah. There was 2 fish that you had to fight, the 2 fish. Which was probably like from one of the movies. So sad. Here comes the sad, chat. Here comes the sad. Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. That game had QTEs. Oh, yeah. Were you not here when I streamed? I did a full playthrough. What, it was like a 6-hour game? I did the whole fucking game. It's fucking horrible. No. It was a game. It was a serviceable platformer. It wasn't doing anything that was going to blow your mind, but I don't think calling it horseshit is fair when, like, David Cage games exist. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't put it in, like, the complete, total fucking trash category. Like, there's games that are really genuinely trash. Like, this game was fine. It was playable. Like, it was in a functional state. Okay? Which is more than you could say for, like, a lot of games. Like, it was better than... It was a better game than Starfield. Like, all things considered. You know, like, mathing it out. VA No Magician, thank you for 82 months. Scart dies and go to Undertale. Where'd you hear that? And also, Moppleton with 28 months. Thank you. It was better than Gollum out of 10. Guys, unironically, better game than Gollum. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I mean, sure, the bar is low. They were actually quite similar games in a lot of ways. Lavi Dragon, thank you for 38 months. Thank you. I don't want to turn this... Like, I actually like this song. I don't want to turn it off. Like, it's good. Rose Eater, thank you for 59 months. How are the roses today? Delectable? Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Scrat dies and goes to Undertale. Guys, you can only listen to one song on an 8-hour road trip. It's Scrat dies and goes to Undertale, or the Kirby Oatmeal 1-2 song. Which one is it? 8 hours. Kirby? Kirby is a pink guy. He likes oatmeal 1-2. I can't remember how that goes. I don't want to remember how that goes. Hello, Ninja. Thank you for being here. My friend Quisar42 made this. Is this VOD going to be saved? This is probably one of the VODs that's going to have to end. We don't know yet, because we got to upload it to YouTube and see if anything gets flagged. If nothing gets flagged, it'll be on YouTube. If a bunch of shit gets flagged and it's not worth editing, it's going to end up on the fucking Internet Archive or wherever. Epic is the one who's been putting shit on there. That's where you put it, Epic? Where do you put that shit? Stanky Beach, Zip Zoo Bibbity Dibbity. Thank you both for checking out the channel. First time chatters tonight. Thank you. The oatmeal will make you insane. I personally can't stand the fucking oatmeal song. It's for me, it's this easy. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Kirby's cock. I don't think Kirby has a cock, guys. Where would he be putting it? Like, where is it? Like, where is it? Yeah, we have a lot of fucking YouTube really, really, really busts my balls constantly. I'd love to have this on fucking YouTube. I hate YouTube. What was the last one we had? You know, actually, something really cringe happened recently with YouTube. Timmy, thanks for 18 months of Prime, bro. Thank you. What did we stream last week that had, oh, dude, the fucking I Am Jesus Christ game. We can't put that on YouTube. You know that? Because I guess the developers or the people who made music for the song are DMCAing all of the fucking audio. I guess they didn't want streamers playing it. I guess they didn't want streamers. You know what it kind of makes me want to do? It kind of makes me want to stream it more and shit on it more. Mike got copyright struck by God. It kind of makes me want to make more content for the game out of spite. Does that make sense? It could be a copyright troll. It could be a copyright troll. Or it could be the people that made the game. Just Christians being Christ-like. Just Christians being Christians, you know, just all that good stuff. There was a Steam review by Jesus. Did you see it? No. Incorrect CCV numbers, chat translation issues, comments from videos pulled from completely unrelated videos into others. YouTube is a fucking mess right now. YouTube always was a mess, and it ain't ever gonna get any better. It ain't ever gonna get any better. The stream VOD is still up. V? Do you know why the stream VOD is still up? Because that could be potentially very harmful for our channel. Would you communicate with Spit about that and find out why that chatter is saying that? Because that's confusing. I don't know why that would be appearing up there if it had all the fucking the flags on it. Mike, you looking forward to the Starfield DLC tomorrow? What do you think? I mean, ideally, I'd love to put the fucking I want to put all of the shit I make on YouTube, but YouTube makes that fucking impossible and a nightmare. Rio, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Can we get some... we got a scam train happening here, and I'm barely acknowledging it. Can we say thank you to the people supporting the fucking content here tonight? Thank you. Live doesn't equal VOD. So apparently, I don't know, the fucking live video is fine, but the VODs, the upload that we did after the fact is not fine. I don't fucking know. Guys, genuinely, I need to let the people that I pay to run the YouTube channels worry about all that shit. Because if I were to get involved in the day-to-day minutia of all that fucking stupid shit, kablam. Fucking kablam. I fucking hate YouTube. You can't even imagine how much I fucking hate YouTube. I would be in a constant state of just blind rage. It's got to be exhausting. Yeah. And the anxiety of it. Well, yeah, because every time I look at it, I'm seeing my fucking career like slip through my fingertips. My fingers. You know, it's like waking up every day and seeing my career get like another nail in the fucking coffin. Like, it's very fucking upsetting. I have to check out. Low-Kirkuinly, I have to check out. Like, it's so fucking demoralizing and soul-crushing. It's fucking horrible. There's these gay streamers I love who got so sick of YouTube and Twitch, they made a website to host their own streams. I'd like to hear more about that. Even the vertical stream got dinged. I took it off. Jesus Christ. Literally. Thanks for the bits, Spino. Thank you. It's like Scrat's doing a full playthrough back there, guys. Okay, new Undertale fan theory just dropped. Temmie is actually Scrat. No, who makes the most sense to be Scrat? I don't think it's Sans, because Sans is Ness. Let's keep that the way it is. Let's keep that theory intact. Who is Woody is like Toriel? Who is Woody? Woody from Toy Story is supposed to be, I think actually the knight is Woody, right? The roaring knight is Woody? Scrat after not surviving. But it's Ness after not surviving, which is of course why the character's name is Nans. Nans Undertale. It's Nans. Mike, if you look at Alphys and you look at Scrat, they have the exact same pose. Oh my god. Wake up, babe. New lore just dropped. Chatter said, oh, so he hate Woody theory because you doesn't get it. Ellipses. Maybe. Maybe I just haven't given it enough of a chance. What the fuck am I looking at? It's mental illness? Mike, it's called Scrat Goes to Undertale. What is there to not understand about it? Alphys lives and goes to Ice Age. Chatter, whose friend this is he good? Is he okay? Like, is he okay? They said no. Nope. Dead KRGK. Thanks for 44 months. I just joined. What the fuck? Oh, Scrat died and went to Undertale. Cinema? Rip Scart. Sad. Here comes the sad. All wrapped up. Nice little bow on top. They're calling it the best video ever. I've never been so happy to have been clickbaited by a video. The Scrat situation is crazy indeed. Next up, a thumbnail that really sucks on so many levels from the same person. First of all, it's those shitty little, like, freezer aisle tacos that I hate to admit can be pretty fucking good. Right? Sometimes they really do hit the spot. We, of course, have the Boy Kisser Soy Jacks, which is a combination of words that should never, ever have to exist on Earth. Like, those words should never need to be put together like that. The pointing Boy Kisser Soy Jacks. Like, it should just not be a thing that anybody ever has to say out loud. And it should never be a thing that anybody's ears have to fucking digest. Okay? It should just not be a thing in any way. Thank you, Pyramid, for the bits. This is a thank you to your mods for being cool and good. Please feed them their kibbles. The mods also are making this type of content possible, so if you are enjoying this tonight, do say thank you to the mods. We have Embrace 001 with 27 months of Prime. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ivy Gunner is in chat. They said, I am having tacos made from moose meat tomorrow. Dude. Is it specifically moose knuckle? Because I've heard that the moose knuckle tacos go hard. One of the best things to ever come out of British Columbia. That's what they're saying. That's what they say about the moose knuckle tacos. And they don't like Linux. These tacos are Windows users' tortilla recipes to keep the nerds away. Mike, say that right now. No, I refuse. Oh, okay. You want me to say moose knuckle taco, but you're cool with me not saying pointing boy kisser soy jacks? Guys, it's a YouTube poop for Torturous Tortilla Time. Are you guys going to use this clickbait website as, like, a way to fucking stealthily submit and make me watch YouTube poops? Is that what you guys are going to do? He figured it out. What did you expect? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I fucking expected.
Just be me to watch.
I expected there to not be, like, videos attached to most of these thumbnails. I thought we were gonna, like, just look at the fucking thumbnails and then, like, I was gonna go play a game or something. I didn't know. I didn't know it was gonna turn into, like, YouTube React. Trash Chick, thanks for 2 full years of Prime. Thank you so much.
Time shift chill. I'm outside the factory in Anaheim.
Just one poop. We've been good. Okay, one poop. One poop, guys.
Let's head back into the kitchen. We'll see how easy it is to head back into the kitchen. Welcome back to the kitchen.
Nice. That's it.
That's it.
Dude, kinky tortillas?
And today,
missionaries spread porn throughout Southern California.
A favorite of mine. This recipe calls for 5 ingredients: flour, sauce, baking, and some water.
Dude, what's so fucking funny, man?
First, place 4 hands into a large bowl, followed by an 1/8 teaspoon of tea. Now I whisk in 1.5 teaspoons of whiskey, followed by 4 cups of pork into a large bowl, and 1.5 teaspoons of seasoning. Now I'm going to drizzle the warm.
They do put it in there. That's the next Pastor Manning sermon. He gets up on the pulpit and he's like, Chipotle has figured it out. Taco Bell has figured it out. Qdoba has figured it out. They put synthetic semen in the tortillas.
Jizzle.
Jizzle.
It's coming together.
He said
this
jizzle.
Is a 4-course meal. Keep working
Jizzle.
for about a minute or two until you get up.
Give up.
See he is. I'm outside the gym. Now let's head back into the kitchen. I like to serve tortillas.
That was Joel Varg. That's Varg Skeletor Joel. See him? He's
kitchen. I like to serve tortillas. Oh man,
dude, he's a fucking snake.
Oh man, my man smells great. Oh man, this man smells great.
Stop smelling that guy, dude. It's inappropriate. You're in public. Why he gotta touch it so much? That's a great question. Stop touching the fucking thing.
You can see my horse. I'm gonna flip this every 15 to 20 seconds as I continue cooking them. Okay, they're done. First
okay, they're dead.
To prepare the tortillas, first spoon your pan. It smells great. Next, I'd like to remove my...
That's the most important step. If you skip that, non-starter. All right, don't even bother.
Pans. See I'm gonna spread my butt a little bit. After 20 minutes, I fish it in a bowl to make a soft dough.
It took you 20 minutes, man?
First, place lukewarm 5 water into a large bowl, then add start to it.
Okay.
Next, I form it into a ball, and we're gonna form it into a ball. Form it into a ball. We're gonna break.
Form it into a lol.
12 little balls. We're gonna break 12 little balls.
Hey, all right. You know what? I got to talk about this eventually, and I. A lot of you are going to be very disappointed in me. You're going to be really fucking mad. I purchased... Okay, this I'm going to start out by saying that Buntime was the one who wanted to be able to watch Family Guy. And I looked into it. Yeah, no, it's Buntime's fault. I said Buntime was like, I want to watch Family Guy. I said, okay, who has Family Guy? Okay, HBO has Family Guy. I was like, okay, I really don't want to give money to HBO again. Because, you know, we've talked about this. It's because the whole, you know, the Game of Thrones thing, we don't have to get into it. And then Buntime pointed out that there was a bundle where you could get HBO with Disney. And I was like, listen, I cannot give money to Disney. You know, I've been saying this for years. I was saying for years that I refuse to give fucking money to Disney because I fucking hate Disney. I know, you guys are so fucking mad. I could see people are already fucking pissed at me because I gave money to Disney. Mike, you people pay for things? Have you ever heard of piracy? Yo, that is not my streamer. And then he gave money to Disney. Buntime forced me to give money to Disney. Here's why. Disney is a fucking monopoly that has so much shit. And if you actually want to watch everything, you have to give money to Disney. I have a solid link if you want it. Phoenix Command, would you please, honestly, yes, DM me. Like, if anybody wants to help out with the rum, 7 dead men on a rum chest, yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, 7 men, what is it, guys? 7 bottles, 7 cum shots on a dead man's chest. Does anybody know what I'm talking about here? If anybody can help, shoot me some DMs. We can't talk about it in public because we'll go to jail. Okay? Lemon pepper chicken, etc. Chad is moving too slow. Say yo ho ho and a bottle of cum to earn 300 cum points. Mike, if you want Disney Plus, I will give you my loser dad's login. Okay, fucking, let's not worry about how or why or the ethics of it right now, okay? I ended up with Disney Plus. And just out of, honestly, like morbid curiosity, I said, I'm finally going to find out what's going on with some of the Star Wars shit. I know some of you were mad. I know a lot of you were going to be mad. I know a lot of you were going to be fucking mad. I know it. I know a lot of you were going to fucking be mad. Did you? I had to be, guys, I can't lie to you guys. I know, I could have never have said any of this, but I felt bad about it. Mike, you betrayed the oath of the shit army. It gets worse. Chat, I think we need to kill this guy. You know what? He's too far gone. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We gotta kill this guy. It's too late. Steven, I think we have to kill this guy. I'm confessing. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Gaming and ADHD TV. Thanks for 64 months. Guys, The Mandalorian is like, okay. It's not that bad. I get it. I get why people like it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is. It's okay. Andor is peak. That's the one I really was looking forward to. That's the one I'm really looking forward to seeing because everybody glazes that one so hard. I'm like, I want to see if the glaze is really worth it, right? And I get to tend to the rabbits. It was glazed a little too much. Listen, I want to extend a bit of an olive branch to some of the Star Wars fans in the community because I've been very fucking hard on Star Wars. And you know what? Star Wars, it's still, yes, it's still some of the best sci-fi. Even though it has major flaws, it does. Okay, it does. It does. No, it does. It's fucking, it's still bad, okay? It's still all fucked up. The lore is still all fucked up. Mike, you need to be harder on it. Griffin Husky, thanks for 48 months of Prime. You know, listen, some of this shit is scratching. That's not my streamer. Some of it is scratching like a sci-fi itch that a lot of other things just kind of can't do. Star Wars is for nerds. What the fuck do you think I am? Star Wars in its current state is a vehicle to sell merch like most other popular franchises. I'm thinking there may be some people working on some of this stuff who are actually trying to make good shit. There were some episodes I saw The Mandalorian first 2 seasons that were very good. I think they were good. I don't think they, okay, it wasn't mind-blowing. It didn't fucking blow me away. Okay, but I do think that there are people working on some of that shit that are like, that actually care about it, that actually do enjoy the source material. They want to make like good Star Wars media. I do think it's out there. I think it's happening. I really do. Are they the preponderance of voices? Probably not. No. It's like Pokemon. There's people genuinely trying to make it good, but the passion isn't enough. That's exactly what I'm saying. Star Wars is good sci-fi fantasy. It can be. I think it is sometimes. But I think it, again, a lot of what George Lucas himself did to it cannot be like fucking, a lot of that fucking garbage cannot like be retconned. Okay, like a lot of that damage is just permanent and it's never going to get repaired. But here's what, okay, how about this? Because here's what I'm realizing, right? If you take the Star Wars universe and it's actually quite good. If you just look at the universe of it as a whole, it's pretty cool. The problem is when people with no talent try to do things in the universe that fucking suck, and they end up like snowballing like dumbass lore and dumbass fucking like convoluted like explanations for shit, and like I don't know how to fucking explain this. Talentless people have done irreparable damage to it over the years. But the fucking idea of Star Wars initially, like on its face, it's got so much potential, and I think that for all its fucking flaws, and believe me, man, I fucking hate Disney with a passion that will never, ever, ever be extinguished. I fucking, that's core to who I am as a person, despising Disney as a fucking company. But they have a lot of money, and sometimes they're giving it to people that are trying to do good things with the franchise, and I think it's happening. I think like there's some good things happening now because you're taking, again, you're forgetting about fucking Anakin Skywalker and shit. You're forgetting about all the fucking trash. You're forgetting all the fucking prequel trash, and you're forgetting all the fucking, and they're taking characters and they're like setting it in the universe, and they're making little stories in the universe that don't have, that are free of all of the fucking garbage that has been chained to the franchise. Does that make sense? And when people are doing that now, some of that is turning out, I think, to be pretty good. That's all I'm saying. Right? Like setting things in the universe, but just getting away from all of the fucking trash. And just kind of almost in some ways like starting over. Right. Anyway, did anybody ask about this? Does anybody care? Did the view count plummet since I started talking about this? This was one of those moments where it was like, why is he doing this? Why is he fucking talking about? Did anyone ask about Star Wars? Like, fuck you. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa. Shut up. What is it? What is this? This is why, again, I have no idea what I'm doing here. There is one very specific reason why I said all of this, okay? And it is because I saw some more recent Star Wars media recently after like ignoring it for a very, very, very long time. And some of it was somewhat enjoyable to me. And it was hard to not think like, okay. There were streams where I sat here and I was like, Star Wars is garbage, and if you like it, you're just a fucking asshole. Basically. And then I was like, kind of feel like a hypocrite. That's not what I said. It's not what I said. But again, I have been like super hard on, again, like the Star Wars fans. And I think maybe necessary. I might have went a little too far in a few places, okay? Is the point. All right. I might have went a little far in some places. They might have went a little too far. Which the joke there is, for those of you who don't realize, I'm quoting George Lucas for those of you who don't know. But I'm going to say it because it's kind of the punchline of this whole conversation. It would be a tragedy if you didn't get it. It's okay. I knew you were wrong. We don't have to go that fucking far. We don't have to go as far as to say I was wrong about anything ever. Let's not get crazy. Anyway. Mike said you like Star Wars and you're fish and serving cunt.
Up into 4 little balls, flatten them out, and make 2 little balls. We're going to take a couple pieces of vegetable, and we're going to roll them up into the little balls. We're going to take a couple eyeballs. Next, I place a little bit of powder on my work surface.
That's Coke.
You want to get it as thin as possible. Yep. Thin as possible. You want to get it as thin as possible. As thin as possible. As thin as I like soft dicks. Oh, whoa. Next.
Oh, but he just said that. That wasn't a sentence edit or anything. He just said that shit. I like soft dicks. You think that's a thing where somebody's like, soft dicks are cool. I don't like when they get hard, though. Thanks for the bits, Snow. This segment was cathartic for me. I got to be honest. That's my Achilles heel, man. I feel like it's going to get me in so much trouble throughout my life. It's going to make my life harder in a lot of ways. Like my needing to be honest all the time and having to it was bothering me. It was bothering me that I was like a fucking hypocrite. It was like, you got to say something. You got to say something, bro. Flaccid enjoyers. Those are the ancient Greeks. George R.R. Martin really likes soft, floppy wieners. That's true, he does. Yeah.
Plate cup then. Keep working for about a minute or 2 minutes, or 4 minutes, or 12 minutes, or 20 minutes until you get like a 2 yards. 1 cup consistency.
Something smells very good in there.
Be patient. I can't cook. Keep working, 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 keep working.
Dude, is this from the Star Wars holiday special? No, I thought it was that guy from the Star Wars holiday special.
I'm gonna pre-place windows with mix.
You couldn't no, Phoenix Commander, you got to get in our Discord, bud. On Discord, please.
Sup? Welcome back.
Mike is Star Wars brained now.
Serve tortillas. Thanks for 2. Today tortillas are used in torture. Next I
torture tortillas?
My hands right off.
Ow, my hands.
Mike, you're a man of principle. Something that really pisses me off in other fucking people is when people are inconsistent and when people are fucking dishonest and when people are like, I can't fucking stand when people are inconsistent. Like, if you're a fucking asshole and you believe a bunch of asshole things, you should fucking, like, I don't know how to fucking explain this. Like, just believe those things. Like, be honest. Like, believe those things. If fucking something happens to the contrary and you're not like a fucking asshole, you change your position on something, admit that you changed your fucking position on something. Does that make sense? Like, I respect, like, if you are a person whose values are, like, consistent with themselves, if your values are consistent and you're honest, I respect that more. Even if I don't agree with you, but your values are consistent, I respect it more than someone who I agree with, but their values are inconsistent. Does that fucking make sense? Like, be what you say you are. Always be what you fucking say you are. Otherwise, you're a fucking waste of oxygen. Right? Like, you're a waste of fucking space. You're a waste of fucking sperm. All right? You're a waste of fucking everything. You know what I'm saying? And then if you've changed your position, you explain why. You then change your position. Like, okay, I learned something, or my perspective changed. Like, you could fucking say that. That's okay. Hey, Shogun, I hate the consistent asshole, but I wholly distrust the two-faced guy that I can agree with sometimes. Just be consistent.
Next, I cut my balls
I don't know.
right off.
Whatever. This is the part of the stream where somebody says, where's the funny? Where's the funny? What Mike is saying isn't entertaining in any way, shape, or form, so why is he saying it?
Bubble, that's a bubble.
Where's the funny?
Bubble. Give it a turn.
Funny.
If you feel you need to flip off the tortilla, you can.
That's so
I like
rude.
to serve tortillas on a tortilla. I like to serve tortillas on a towel, on a tortilla, on a towel, and cover.
This is like some green eggs and ham shit. I would not eat them on a turt. I will not eat them in a yurt.
And keep warm as I continue cooking them.
I always flip off my tortillas. That's the only way to get them to taste right.
Smells great.
What's a yurt? I don't know.
Later.
Welcome back to the kitchen.
You know, it's a good time when the when that fire alarm shows up. What's his fucking name? When the Gilbert Gottfried fire alarm shows up.
Oh man, it smells great.
That's why they shouldn't let white guys make tortillas.
Everybody loves delicious tortillas, but not anymore.
I don't know. Was that racist somehow? I didn't mean to be racist.
Mitch McConnell in the kitchen with my amazing quick pan.
Guys, what happened to her face?
Not anymore. Hi, Mitch McConnell
Oh, this. Holy shit!
in the kitchen with
Speaking of turtles, oh shit!
my amazing quick pan.
Wow.
Just
Fucking dude, Mitch McConnell jump scare.
anymore. Hi, Mitch McConnell in the kitchen with my amazing quick pan.
Quick panty liquor. What is this, guys?
Liquor. Just fill tortillas with anything, or add pizza sauce and pepperoni, or both. Who could resist my butt for only $4.99?
What the fuck did she put a bunch of like pepperoni in a tortilla? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Mike, white people have lived in Mexico for centuries. It was a joke.
And I'll include my
They word mashed her to say Mitch McConnell. I know that. I know. I just wasn't paying attention. That was a folded up pizza. What a bitch. Why would you do that?
scrumptious rack, which is so yummy. But wait, you also get 4 plates. Now you have the perfect mess and
So you can use this product to make authentic tacos and pizza
5 minutes.
at home in the comfort of your own home.
You'll be sticking your dick in the chicken the entire tight, and we're not done yet. Then you take everything up the butt. Just stand over
Dude, you take everything up the butt.
and fill with the good stuff. Marshmallows. bananas, ice cream, pizza, or even my recipe book. The possibilities are endless.
Coins, yeah. The possibilities are endless.
And I'll include some canned this to get you so high. Everyone who tries it, tries it. Oh, watch this. Just press this button and I'll
End video because CS ran out of time, or end video because CS ran out of time. It's the same button.
What?
So in other words, if you let CS 188 make a YouTube poop that was like 48 hours long, he would do it.
Start to mix. I'm gonna start to mix. I'm gonna start to mix. I'm gonna start
Hockey stick handle.
to mix. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. You need. Keep working. You need. Keep working. You need. Keep working until you
Keep working.
get up.
Mouse in baked beans. Okay.
Add a little more little balls, followed by an 1/8 teaspoon of little balls. I like to just ride on a towel.
Well, that is the easiest way to, you know, take care of it. You know, it's... Just, you know, it's... cleaning up the mess before it even becomes a mess, right? No, Mike. This is the best way to handle it. Check this out. Yeah, your body reclaims the protein if you check this out, right? Which is the best way to handle it, like, for sure. Reclaims the protein. I didn't need to say that out loud. I wonder why I did. All right, what do we got here? Rock'em Sock'em Philosophers. A Terrible History of Hegel. Juneberger 101. Did you made this? Hegel. That's Hegel and Plato? Is that who that is? Render you but a mere morsel. Sometimes that was the only way for philosophers to settle their differences. Oh, this is a real video. Hold on. They said, I misunderstood the assignment. Please feel free to skip the video. I'm so embarrassed. Well, let's take a quick peek at what you got happening.
Okay, so there was this guy, G.W.F. Hegel, and he wrote this book called The Phenomenology of Spirit, and everyone loved it, and it sold 1 billion trillion copies. Lots of people have done lots of videos about all that, but when I look up one of the most controversial ideas in all of his works, all I can find is
Is this your voice? You sound exactly like one of my aunts. Like this, I thought this was my aunt. And my aunt is from upstate New York, like the Poughkeepsie region. And like that's her accent exactly. Are you from Poughkeepsie? Stardew, thanks for a full year of Prime.
a shit ton of weeb trash. So today I'm correcting that. Here's an introduction to one of Hegel's
Ant Gaming, thank you for 18 months of Prime.
last talked about works among scholars is the preface from Phenomenology.
Semenology? What?
The reason it's not talked about very
All right, this is here's the thing. The reason we're not going to watch this is because we are all way too stupid to understand it. But I'm sure it's a great video if you're into this kind of stuff. If you're into panlogism. Jism. See, that's more our speed, right? Jism. So we are going to move on from this, but I'm sure it's just great. And I do really like the thumbnail. Great job on the thumbnail. Yeah. I'm dissociating way too hard to get it. Reiterating that I am severely hungover today. So this is like the actual worst day for me to try to dive into something like that. Chat probably thinks that Hegelian dialectics was invented by Fallout New Vegas. You want to know what I think about philosophy? You're going to love this hot take. Fucking waste of time. True Blue Venue, thanks for 108 months. Thank you. The succulent Chinese meal video has been added to the Australian National Film Archive. Here's my hot take on philosophy. None of these guys ever like achieved anything, and they all died. They argued and wrote papers like a bunch of nerds, and nobody fucking cared. Nobody even reads that. None of that achieved anything. None of any of the things they did or said had any tangible impact on reality, and they wasted their lives. The end. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. I'm just kidding. I wanted to say the most incendiary thing possible to piss. I was trying to piss you off. It was bait. Okay, no, I don't believe that. Yeah, good chatting game. Got you guys got the chat to move. But no, genuinely, a lot of the times I'll like, you know, because I did take philosophy classes in college. I did, you know, I was exposed to a pretty decent amount of philosophy stuff. And at the end of the day, it was always just kind of like, all right, now what? Right? Like, okay, that was always my reaction to all of it. It was like, all right, so that's what you believe? Okay, that's okay, sure. That you've provided a way of looking at the world and a way of looking at the human experience. Okay, where do we go from here? What do we do with that? You know, what came first, the poop or the fart? It's like, yeah, wild. It's like, okay, but how does this affect LeBron's legacy? Yeah, exactly. All right, Bold Games PC with Jabroni Mike, angry video game nerd from Mr. Lupin. I really just want to say how much I especially am hating this one Photoshop of me. I know you're going to say Photoshop, question mark. Guys, can you all please stop using this? Because I really fucking hate this. Can this go away? Mike, you essentially just threw a poop dollar into the chat. I did. I did. It was a dialectic poop dollar. You look like a naked mole rat. I would, and I know that saying this is a mistake because it's going to cause the exact opposite to happen. But I would really, really like to stop having to look at this. Mike, you're Streisanding the fuck out of this. Sometimes you just got to ask nicely, and some people will be like, all right. But then that cancels out, you know, it gets canceled out by the people who are like, okay, he doesn't want to see it, so we got to use it more. Bolostomy Keg adds the word dialectical to conversations to sound smart. Yeah. These words mean things, apparently, if you can believe that. I know, right? There's something so bizarre about, you know, having somebody who actually enjoys this type of entertainment, who has another side of their personality where they engage with, like, classic philosophy stuff. Like, I have a hard time wrapping my head around that person as a concept. Like, that's... Like, how do you keep those two things separate? Maybe you don't keep those two things separate. You'd be surprised. A lot of us. I think there's a good number of you, too, that think you're sophisticated enough to appreciate, you know, that realm of academia. There's probably some of that happening too. Like you think there, you know, you think you're there. You want to be there. Everybody wants to be smart. No one wants to be a dumbass. No one wants to look like a dumbass. Right? I'll tell you what, the older I get, the more value I see in ignorance. You know, the older I get, the less I care if somebody thinks I'm a moron. Right? Where it's like, okay, well, maybe I am. So what? There's a lot of fucking high-functioning idiots in society. One could argue too many. Diogenes is the role model of every child. Diogenes is the one who was arguing that there's no difference between a man and a chicken, or he was the one that got annoyed that somebody was arguing there's no difference between a man and a chicken. He was the guy who was obsessed with cock. No wonder chat likes this guy. He was trolling Socrates. Socrates. Yeah, the behold a man thing. And everybody was like, ha 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 ha, epic burn. Love this guy. And then they still let him die, like, alone and of, like, cirrhosis of the liver in a fucking, like, ancient Greek dumpster behind an ancient Greek Waffle House or some shit. But meanwhile, he was, like, one of the champions of the mind of his day. But they had to... You see what I'm saying about philosophy? Where it's like, okay, but what did you really accomplish? They're saying he wanted it that way. You sure about that? I know they didn't have Waffle House. Whatever the fucking ancient Greek equivalent of a Waffle House was. I don't know. Maybe it was a falafel house. Okay, they probably didn't have falafels yet. Turkish people getting really angry. Blood boiling at the suggestion that falafels is a Turkish thing. This is one of the things they argue about, by the way, like who invented falafels. He ate at the Waffle House. Alexander the Great tried to fanboy over him, and he said, fuck off. That's like, that reminds me of Elon Musk and Wint, you know, Drill from Twitter. Where, like, I remember when Elon bought Twitter, he tried to give Drill the blue checkmark, and he was like, you're like a legend. And Drill was like, fuck off. Drew was like, don't talk to me. Take this stupid fucking thing away. Fuck off. Because those are our modern day philosophers, whether you like it or not. Right? The fucking posters. The all-time great posters of Twitter. Sorry. Yeah. Am I even wrong? Stephen King did the same thing. A lot of people did that. Yeah. Well, there are probably... No, okay. I'm sure there's philosophers in academia doing, like, real philosophy right now. And you have no idea who they are because, like I keep saying, now what? Okay, like, what's even going... I'm sure there's, like, a modern philosophy scene. But they're also gonna... Those guys are gonna fucking die in Waffle House dumpsters, unappreciated in their time. Okay, so, I mean, again, hey, you know what? Look, they're having fun, I guess. Where's the funny? They're YouTube essayists now. I really fell out of touch with philosophy. I'm trying to, like, I don't remember fucking anything, man. And you know what? Actually, a lot of my Catholic school upbringing was... We called it theology classes. It wasn't philosophy, but it would like butt up against it a lot. You know, so like you're in Catholic school and you're like, they're teaching you about famous, accomplished philosophers, and they'll be like, oh yeah, St. Thomas Aquinas. And you're like, you sure about that? So I learned a lot about those fucking clowns, right? Because again, you know, philosophy, religion was trying to insert itself into everything. Like the Catholic Church was like, we don't like philosophy because we want to control the way that people think. look, we have our own philosophers, and they're going to tell you what's up. They're just going to, like, essentially, a lot of cases, regurgitate everything through the lens of, like, there's a God, and you need to give us money, unless you want to go to hell. You know, there's a lot of fucking history there that basically amounts to, I'm going to keep it so simple for you, a bunch of nerds being nerds and people trying to grift and people grifting and people muddying the waters on shit. Philosophy was like an alternative to the church. Yeah, and that's why they made, like, basically what I see as, like, controlled opposition. Martin Luther has logged on to the server. Okay, we're not going to talk about this anymore because it's not entertaining. Okay, we're gonna play this video. Okay, Bald Games PC with Jabroni Mike, Angry Video Game Nerd, AVGN. The Cumtown Recording Studio is the closest thing we have to a modern-day pantheon. I've never listened to Cumtown, but if you say so.
Ass.
What a great video. Short, to the point, perfect.
Ass.
Guys, what do you mean bees have unlocked meat honey?
Bees. They are just about one of the only winged
What do you mean meat honey exists? What is meat honey?
insects in the animal kingdom that exists, can sting you, but that people actually tolerate, for the most part. And in fact, many of us love bees, as they're not only kind of adorable.
Did we just get clickbaited? Why does this sound familiar? It got published 1 day ago, though.
But they're also just about one of the most important animals out there when it comes to our own.
You need to get to the point about meat honey, or I'm going to lose my patience real fast. Okay, meat honey.
Making the star of the show. And that would be, of course, the vulture bee's infamous meat honey, as after it's been partially digested.
Vulture bees in Costa Rica make meat honey out of rotten meat.
The workers will then internally, meaning inside their bodies, store this newly digested form inside their hypopharyngeal glands, where they then brew.
Are we eating it or what?
This stew into yet another.
Is that it? The black, like, poop from a butt?
New type of dish, which in normal bees would be their honey. However, given that this brew has used rotten skin, eyeballs, flesh, guts, and organs instead of plant material, what ends up being regurgitated at the final stage is not the honey as we imagine it, but rather again the substance known as meat honey. And shocker, contrary to what the name would have you believe, this stuff isn't really honey. And telling it apart.
Well, if you're calling it meat honey, you're implying that people are eating it.
From real honey is, perhaps not surprisingly, quite easy, as almost everything about it is different. For starters, meat honey is...
How come wasps and hornets don't make honey? Like, are we sure they don't make honey? Has anybody let them try? Like, have they really let them give it, like, a good shot? Because they're, like, the same shit. Like, how come they can't... They have the hives. It's funny, because the hives look exactly the same. There's just no honey in them. It's like, what?
It's much thicker than regular honey, starting off as being completely paste-like, but slowly becoming a viscous fluid over time as
it's like you guys are wasting the real estate there.
Ages and matures. Well, then the color is typically a translucent white, lacking those beautiful shades of amber, gold, and brown.
Guys, it's white.
That we are so
the meat honey is white. Guys, are these bees just... Are they just making cum? Because if you think about it, you could call cum meat honey. Like, you could. If you were an asshole, you could. Chatter said, hell yeah, brother.
Although I should warn you that in some cases...
Could you? Yeah, I could. Oh, look. Guys, that's the meat honey.
Which can take on certain shades of yellow. So if someone is hard of sight and probably smell, then they might confuse it. Yet, even then, if they got some of this stuff in their mouths, like even an infinitesimally small drop, they'd know straight away this wasn't the good old Winnie the Pooh stuff. As the very few people who questionably have tried this stuff have described the flavor as being extremely intense, salty, but at the same time weirdly sweet.
All right, I mean that sounds like it could have barbecue applications.
This on the weird part. And then on top of all of that, very, very smoky. And while smoky, salty, and sweet don't necessarily sound that bad,
They
in
don't.
this case, they don't pair that well, with many of the testers stating that meat honey is not for the faint-hearted. And why these bees chose
What is this stock footage? What the fuck? Do you see that?
honey over regular honey may be quite the questionable decision to some, but ultimately it's a vital part of their survival, as this substance is highly calorically dense and rich in protein,
Okay.
and is the main way that colonies feed themselves.
Well, you know, I learned something today. We don't have to spend all night on that, but meat honey exists, and people have tried it, but it doesn't seem like something you could eat regularly. Mike, I forgive you for calling me an asshole. That's a compliment coming from you. When did I call you an asshole, asshole? Everything we know about the bald in Balatro so far. New Balatro update. April 2026. Real, no fake. It looks like the 7-Up mascot. The red dot. What was his name? Red Spot? Cool Spot. His name's Cool Spot. Not bald? Why? Jabroni Mike is not bald, and here's why. From Proton Exec IRL, and there's one of those little sticky hands on there. Why is there a sticky hand on my head? Why is that there? For added whimsy. To make it more clickbaity? Mm-hmm. It fucking worked. There's also no video, though. I can hear this pic. It broke my heart. Thief stole her childhood toy, and I tracked him down. See what happened. Yeah, I remember this. Didn't we make this for one of the game show episodes? We told them this was going to be the prize for the... if they won the game show. Is that where you got this from?
Hey, Pops, does this thing work? Sure does. I just oiled it. Beautiful. Give it up, baby.
I always loved the idea that he was like miming playing guitar to that audio. Like, do you think you could get a guitar to sound like that? Yoko Ono ass music. Dude, don't insult this track by comparing it to Yoko Ono. Okay? Maybe if the guy was screaming while he was ejecting all of that matter from his body, maybe it would be like Yoko Ono. Boring ass joke. You a Yoko Ono defender? We got a Yoko Ono simp in chat. We got somebody sitting there being like, okay, listen. Tired of people hating on my Yoko Ono. The Yoko Ono fan club. Inventing a new guy tonight. The one who unironically simps Yoko Ono, loves the music. On its own. Not like a Beatles fan, not like a John Lennon fan, like a guy who's just really, really into Yoko Ono. By the way, can I say that it took a disturbingly long time for this video to show itself during the stream tonight? Like, I'm shocked it took this long for this to show up. This was a slow burn. It was a slow burn. People do hate on Yoko Ono too much, honestly. I don't know, man. I heard the stuff. Mike, you don't want to blow your load too early. Don't tell me what I want to do with my load. It broke his heart. I love how this is framing itself as like a Dar Man type video. She's pretty good at screaming, though. Yeah, it's just that doesn't necessarily make for good vocals. You know what I mean? Shit, yeah, we could get I could fucking I could be Yoko Ono at that point. I don't think anybody cares about her anymore. Clearly, there are multiple people in chat who are feeling the need to white knight Yoko Ono right now. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Okay, so shit plus cannon equals shit. I think it's a cannon. Is it a shit cannon? Oh, it's this. Yeah, when Vinny used the poop cannon.
You know what that means, guys. Vinny's in jail. Everybody else...
Yeah, we all remember this, right? We got to watch this? We all... Okay,
Actually,
we'll watch
no,
it.
though, if you take a look closely.
You took a mystery card?
No, I'm just not in jail anymore. It's weird, right?
He just cheated, yeah. Guys, he did that so many times when we played this.
Vinny Vine Sauce climbed through a whole mile of liquid shit to arrive clean on the other side. Vinny Vine Sauce was a tall Greg walled up.
What?
He understood the spirit of the game. He did. He got... Vinny got, like, surprisingly competitive with this.
It's not even my turn, but I'm going to do a shit cannon.
I had never seen it before. It was just such a beautiful card. Yeah, by the way, you see how this... Because a lot of people were angry that I tried to implement a shit throwing mechanic into Joey's castle. Roll 1, 2, nothing. Roll 3 to 6, slow down other players with -4 movement for 2 turns. Listen, I basically took inspiration from that, and I made it into a mechanic that you could use like at any point in the game. Everybody said, dude, there's too much poo-poo in Mike's expansion pack. I was trying to add another layer of depth into the game. Mike, you wanted an insanely complicated shit mechanic. Motherfucker. It was not insanely complicated. Where are you getting that from? It was so simple. The only fucking thing, and I cannot stress this enough, guys. Prior to making any of those cards, I went to Joel and I said, listen, bro. I want to create a new item. I was like, you know how you have guns and knives? He's like, yeah. I said, can I put a fucking a third one that's for use with my expansion pack? It's shit. It's like a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. You got a piece of shit. It's poop. I call it poop. He said, yeah, wild. Then I make the fucking shit. I spend like a fucking month making these cards. And then I send it to him and he's like, what is this shit, man? I'm like, are you fucking serious? You're kidding me, right? You don't remember the conversation where we talked about adding a third item into the game? It was so simple. It was so, and by the way, it's not, and he didn't put it in the game. He was like, go fuck yourself. Meaning that like almost none of those cards now do anything because they all revolved around this mechanic. Excuse me, I'm sorry. You fucking, it was like, again, there's knives and there's guns and there was going to be poop. And if you have a piece of poop, you can spend it instead of shooting somebody. You go, oh, it was insanely complicated. If you think this is insanely complicated, full offense, you're a fucking moron, okay? The only thing it was like, now you could throw this consumable item. You spend your fucking consumable item the same way there's 2 other consumable items. You fucking spend it to reduce another player's movement speed. Exactly like what this card does. For 1 turn. Okay? That's it. That's all it did. It was like a -2 movement. So instead of doing HP to somebody, I tried to make the game a little bit more fucking expansive. So instead of just doing damage to someone and reducing their HP now, You had a third thing that could impact their movement. What the fuck is complicated about that? What was it? Is that really that hard for you to understand? What about the other cards? What about the other fucking cards? What about them? What about them? What does that mean? Misunderstood fecal genius. I am feeling like an extremely misunderstood fucking genius, yes. Absolutely. Mike, he said, yeah, wild, because he couldn't understand the English you were speaking. Mike added debuffs. The mechanic is a movement debuff. That's it. It means there's more than just poop slowing you down if there's more than one car. Motherfucker, what do you... Okay, you don't understand. Indie Rooster Night, you do not understand what I am saying. You are not understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth. You are not understanding the words coming out of my fucking mouth, brother. I added 75 cards to the game. When does the funny happen? You know what? I deserve that. I'm just going to fucking take that one like a champ because I deserve that. I added 75 cards to the game. Okay? Some of the cards involved the poop mechanic that I was trying to add to the game. Okay? Some of the cards would put poop into your inventory. Some of the cards would allow you to augment the poop. Do you understand that? And everybody, including Joel, was so fucking confused by this, they just completely wrote it off. Which is fucking nuts. Alright? And before anybody complains about this being imbalanced in some way, have you seen the game we're talking about? Mike was right, and he was forced to drink Himgok in the public square anyway. I want to ask what Himgok is, but I don't want to get embroiled in a fucking Sawcon joke. There are multiple you win cards. Yeah, I mean, I put the Knights of Exodia into the game, and it was the 5 Spyro characters at the subway watching what's his name? Watching the cheetah shit into a loaf of bread. Remember that? Bro tried to add Binding of Isaac mechanics into Joey's funny card game. Again, I'm going to say this for the final time. If you are confused by what I just described, you might have, like, severe brain damage. Mike made clocky cunt cards, but Joel thought they were fish cards. Nice callback, man. Nice.
I'm fucking dying. Oh my god. I got a 6. I got a 6.
Mike, can you describe it one more time, but use a cum allegory? Then maybe I'll be able to understand it.
What does that mean? Oh, other players with -4 movement for 2 turns. Look at having your shit cannon on.
It was just a beautiful image, too. I just really liked the image.
Players.
It's everybody, yeah.
They're covered in shit from Vinny's jail shit cannon. All right. That's fine. Listen, I don't have friend anymore, so don't worry about me. You guys have fun.
Intercontinental shit cannon. The hours. He sees you. Click the horse. Do it. I don't want to click the horse. Hours. People getting angry over poop cards as if anyone other Joel can understand and host Joey's Castle. Yeah, there was a lot of people. Like, if you go look on the store page, or not the store page, like the Steam Workshop page where it adds the Jabroni Mike expansion, they're all like, dude, these cards are fucking terrible. This guy, all he did was he added a bunch of fucking shit-themed cards to the game. Listen to me. Again, had you seen the game, like, a lot of people were legit pissed off. They were, like, legit angry at my cards. They're like, he's ruining the game. He ruined it. Yeah. There's are some Joel chatters who genuinely dislike you for some reason. Yeah, you know what it is too? I think there's a lot of younger people over there. Or like at least they're like developmentally like arrested in the brain. So like even if they're like physically older, they're like still, you know what I'm saying? And like I think that there's, I mean, no offense. Okay, yeah, full offense. A number of people who they just sort of feel like that I represent, and I don't forget, guys. I've been seeing like I've been around the Vine Sauce community for like 10 years. That's how I got into streaming, you know. That's where most of you found me. So I've been seeing people's negative reactions to me for like 10 years. And I think a lot of them, they view me as something like different. And that just upsets them. Like, I really think it's that simple for a lot of them. Where they're extremely set in their ways with their streamers. And somebody else just, it just fucking throws them. They're like, I don't know who this is and I hate it. Because they're afraid of like anything new and different and change. Like they're just fucking, you know. I don't know how else to explain that. I don't know how else to fucking... It's just like new and different is scary for a lot of those people. Like it's really that simple. That's how it comes off to me. My friend said you were too loud. And your friend watches Joel and said I was too loud. Amazing. You see what I'm saying? Like, and again, you look at some of their specific criticisms and they always fall apart. Like, their criticisms about me and my content. And it always falls apart if you give it like a quarter of a second of thought. You know what I'm saying? Like, in almost every case. And I'm just coming from a position where, listen, I'm not an idiot, all right? I'm stupid if I think everybody is going to like me all the time. Like, that's insane. I know you can't make everybody happy all the time. That's fucking crazy. The only point I'm trying to make is that a lot of their specific criticisms fucking just dissolve under any kind of scrutiny, like, instantly. To the point where I have to believe that they're just... If they're not, like, actual fucking children, they're just, like, mentally their children. Like, straight up. And I know this is me defending myself. Hey, man, you know, I bet you there's some criticisms of me and the way that I make content that are valid. I don't like what he's doing over there, and here's why. I'm sure that exists. I'm sure I could find that. Okay. You're allowed to dislike me until I find your address. I'm just kidding. That's fucked up. I'm joking. You're allowed to dislike me. But again, it's just, I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, I see a criticism of, I don't like him because XYZ, and it's like, that just, you're not being honest. Right? Like, you're just not being honest. Like find a real reason. You know what? I mean, you don't even need a fucking reason to dislike somebody in this life. You genuinely don't. You can fucking feel however you want about anybody. But having said that, you don't have to make reasons. Just shut the fuck up. Does that make sense? You don't have to make reasons up. Just say, I don't like that guy. It's that simple. You know, there's people I dislike strongly that I don't have a really good reason why. You can have a really good reason why. I saw a criticism of me where it's like, I fucking can't stand listening to Mike because he can't put full sentences together. And I'm like, that's fucking fair. That's actually a fair one. I respect that. I do have a really hard time with that. I genuinely can't stand listening to my own fucking voice for that exact reason. But I think in sentence fragments. Thank you for the bit, sweet mate. Thank you. Maybe the reason they don't like me, or how about this one? The reason I can't watch that guy's content is because instead of clicking the house, he goes on a fucking 15-minute fucking rant about why people are stupid for not liking him. Now, some of you would think that is based. Mike, that is the content. Mike, why are you looking up why people dislike you and putting it into your mind palace? Again, even if I actively avoid looking at people shit-talking me and hating on me, in 10 years of making content, some of that shit is going to leach in. By osmosis. You ain't going to be able to shut all that out for fucking 10 years. 11 years now? I ain't going to be able to legitimately shut all of that out for 11 fucking years. Audrey, hey, thank you for 30 months of Prime, dude. Thank you. And everybody say what's up to Crow, but hi, first time chatter. I clicked it. Oh, it's this. Okay, yay. Mike can't help but latch on to negativity. I get it, but I think it's bad for him. You're doing it right, then don't say things like that. It was a link. It was a specific. It was time-stamped.
Put him down. We're gonna put him down.
Why does it need to be put down? He was already putting his self-induced.
Oh, there's horses here. Shit. All right. Don't
Okay, I think this is a random moment.
Don't worry about that. Definitely don't worry.
I think this is a fucking random moment. You're a human, so people being mean to you gets to you. It's not even that. It's when you bust your pussy on stuff and people refuse to engage with it because they have a preconceived notion about you. That's the rough part. Like, I can stand people hating me and not liking me and shit, but it's like, yeah, there's like when it's prejudice that exists for like no reason. It's like, come on, man. You know, it's like, what the fuck. I get annoyed when you pause in the middle of a YouTube poop, joke, or gag and then completely miss the joke. Hi, friends. I have a confession to make. Max out your volume. I don't think we should. I'm not going to do it. You guys can do it if you want. Hashtag cancel the suck. I like how it's a real hamster. It's okay. Static, what the fuck is suck.mp4? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was the birth of the edit. The first time somebody edited. Dude, Camel Toe Joe. And remember we had Ganesh back there for a period of time? Remember that? The mustache. What was the deal with the mustache? Why did I have a mustache, chat? What a rough look that is. I do not care for the mustache. I wanted to do the Pizza Tower cosplay. Why did I even bother getting an HD camera? This webcam was fine. This looked good enough. Who gives a shit? Now I sit here and fuck with this thing all night and troubleshoot the stupid fucking thing. When this looked fine. Right? Like... I missed the messy background. I mean, I thought it looked like shit. I guess I wanted to try something new. From Pixie Worms, excuse me. Oh, my fucking reflux is so bad right now. New Dangan Ronpa character. WTF, who the fuck is he? And it's a man, a young man. He looks like a Kids Next Door character. And he's got a cum shirt on, like in the Doom font. And then he's wearing a banana shirt over the cum shirt. And then he's got like a long, dangly banana penis. Which is weird. They call him Tumblr Sexy Man Bait. Really? You think so? Why do you think that? That's Komeda. The only knowledge I have of this character, Komeda, is there's a Twitch viewer. There's a guy in chat. His name is Komeda's S. And then there's a guy, I think it was Komeda was featured in one of the fingers in his ass, like Kanye West likes fingers in his ass, like video remixes or something. Do you guys remember that? Yep, that's him. And that's my only exposure to Komeda. I have no idea like who Komeda is otherwise. Fingers in his ass Sunday. That's the extent of my knowledge of this character. Like, completely. Okay. New meta. 2 million subs. Nugs better than peanuts. Chicken nuggets are taking over Twitch. So this is like... the burnt nugget era is happening, right? Become a nugget. Oh, no. Fuck off. Okay, he's coming. El Calvo Rojo. Creepypasta reading. Potential ARG. Nightmare fuel. Anal. Log horror. 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 Isn't this the Russian sleep experiment? But you like traced over it? Is that what this is? Right? Like, okay. Mike, that's the Rake. Oh, the Rake was just like Slender Man. No, not... what was it? Yeah, it was like a Slender Man meets the Chupacabra type creature, right? A generic scary Wendigo thing. All right, he's coming, and he's got his toothpick. It was a Slender Man spin-off character that was basically kind of just Slender Man. That's how I remember it. Yeah. Because I played a video game once that had, featured the Rake. And they kind of, the model that they used in that, you guys remember that Rake game that I played? And it was like, it was a gray alien. Do you guys remember that? And I was like, why'd they name him after a garden tool? Who's showing up next? The hoe? They made your mother into a cryptid? What? The dick-sucking aliens? No, Wisp. No. No, that was, the Grey Hill incident. Which was outstanding. That was when the Earth got invaded by extraterrestrial, little mini Steve Jobs guys in fucking black turtlenecks who loved to fucking suck dick. Remember that? They would like, yeah, they tried to probe the character's ass and the voice acting was, get your fingers out of my dirty ass. Instead of like, I feel like it should have been, get your dirty fingers out of my ass. I need context for all those words you just said. Yeah, there was a game called The Grey Hill Incident that actually got recommended to me by Joel to stream. And in the game, the town that you're in a town, it gets overrun by gray aliens, but they all wear black turtlenecks. Look, they're looking like Steve Jobs. They got the Steve Jobs fit. And when they attack you, they run up to you, and then they put their hands on you, and then they go, and you see their fucking head like disappear below your waistline, and you watch their fucking head bob up and down while they drain your balls. And it's not supposed to be porn. It's just that's how they animated the alien attacking you for some reason. And they thought like that was fine to. It wasn't supposed to be a blowjob. It just really, really looked like one. You fade to black when your nuts are exhausted. When they fully drain your balls, your character, you just pass out. There was evidence it was secretly supposed to be porn. Really? I haven't heard this. See, you're saying it is absolutely supposed to be them sucking you off. I cannot be swayed. If you fucking see it, you're going to be like, dude, there's no wiggle room here. There's no way. Go ahead, look up the Gray Hill incident and go look up some like gameplay footage of the Gray Hill incident. You'll probably find Joel's playthrough. You might find, well, YouTube doesn't show my shit to people, so you'll find Joel's playthrough. You'll see the fucking alien sucking Joel off. Yeah. And now people are telling me there's a theory that it was supposed to be a porn game, and then they just sort of like didn't make it a porn game at a certain. They just kind of stopped making a porn game at a certain point, which would make so much sense actually. Oh, Vinny also played it, so yeah, you're gonna see it. They reused all the animations and shit. Yeah, they sanitized it. Yeah. You know what's another really strong indicator that was supposed to be a porn game? Wasn't there like dildos all over the place? Like, there was just dildos, like, strewn across the map. And they were very clearly dildos, but the game audio was referring to them as, like, probing devices. But they were so clearly dildos. And it was just, the map was littered with these things, and some of them, like, had poop on them. Bitch. I think about that game sometimes, and I'm like, that wasn't real. That wasn't a real game. That was a fucking fugue state, or like somebody made a shitpost game. There's no way that game was meant to be. If anything, it was a gag game, right? Like literal game, literal gag game. Get it? Mike, do you want me to stop watching this stream and go watch that one? You know, you might as well. This stream is fucking scuffed. This stream is completely fucked. I already bitched and whined about people not liking me. There's no reason. You don't come back from that once that happens on stream. The stream's ruined. Yeah, go ahead. There's no salvaging this shit after that. It's done. What are they doing? Jabroni stand is cooked. From Nocturne. Okay. What are they doing? It's the same shit. It's this again. Okay, it's not even time-coded. This was supposed to be time-stamped. Go to 4450.
Yeah. Hey, man.
It's Boone playing Overwatch. Oh, it's the audio issue?
Yeah. Hey, man. Boone. What? Yeah. Hey, man. Boone. Free, man.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Whoops.
Free, man. Yeah. Hey, man. Boone. Free, man. Hey, man.
You know I had no idea that was happening, right? So was chat a wall of hey, man, Boone? This went on for 5 minutes? Whoops. Okay, don't exaggerate. Did this really go on for 5 minutes? Like Tay Zonde playing TF2. I don't know who that is or what you're referencing. At least two. It was like... Yeah, because I like to think my moderators wouldn't let that happened to me for fucking 5 full minutes. Like, I can't believe that would happen for 5 full minutes. Like, somebody would stop that, right? It was 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm talking to somebody, I'm watching the gameplay, like, it could be 2 minutes without me looking at chat. Press play to find out. I mean, I'm going to take your word for it. I eventually spam pinged you when I realized it wasn't intentional, but it didn't take 5 minutes for you to realize it wasn't intentional, right? No, I wasn't hearing any of this. I was just having a normal conversation with him. I didn't know any of this was happening. No, it wasn't a bit. This was not a bit. Why would this be a bit? Is this even funny? Why would that just... You're going to say yes. Obviously, you're going to say yes. This was like the best part of the stream. Everybody was like, oh my god, this fucking ruled. This was such a funny moment. And it was fucking Aga that wasn't planned. It was a fucking... So like, I sort of think, you know how much work went into putting this tournament together? And the fucking #1 clip that came out of it that everybody likes is fucking audio vomit from a tech issue. So it's like, I really am put off. There is no fucking reason to put effort into anything anymore. I should deliberately scuff all of my fucking content, stop putting time and effort into it, and just fucking let it be shit like this. This had me crying with laughter. Was like any other part of this good? You know, the Joel strats. Joel figured this out fucking years ago. And when he sprays Raid on his microphone to deliberately break it, that is not an accident. You understand? Like, when you see him going through fucking massive tech issues, that is all extremely premeditated. Most of Joel's most famous clips are like this. The Mac and Me thing. Aga. The literal birth of Aga. I should just put a bunch of fucking audio scuff on everything. Like, I should just... Again, dude, this goes back to... Look at fucking Queso's microphone. Like, intentional Aga. Like, just... just script out all of the fucking tech issues. This was incredible. Okay, so the guy... You know what we need? We need to hire writers. Okay, we need to hire... Like, if you have ideas for how to fucking intentionally scuff up the streams and shit, let me know. Aves, you look like you got some ideas. Mike, as someone who wasn't watching the stream because I had bought Mario movie tickets 3 weeks before this was announced, the tech issue was the funniest bit. How was the Mario movie? I heard it was woke. I heard it was a little too woke. Yeah. It was aggressively mid... I'm joking about the woke. I'm just being a dick. I don't know. It had a woman in it. That's why. They made Peach and Rosalinda sisters. By the way, hello, fellow. Into left, I can't... Why can't I read that? No in Telfa. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. They made them sisters. They're not related. They're not... It got more fan service and less plot. Here's how I've been seeing people talking about it. It's like Nintendo flavored Cocoa Melon for like 40-year-old man babies. So you're sitting in the movie theater and you're like, it's that character. I know that character. And then you sit there, and then you're like, and then they put another character on screen. And you're like, oh, Dad, I know that one. Yeah, it's him. I know him. I know that guy. I remember that guy. And then just rinse and repeat that for like 90 minutes. Like, that's exactly what that is. I know what that is. Mike, it's okay. We know you're talking about Vinny. Why do you guys... Vinny is not the only person on Earth that you think Nintendo made the fucking... I'm not talking about Vinny, guys. Don't be fucking cunts. Don't be... You know, I was going to say clocky cunts, but I don't think we should be incorporating 4chan fucking vocabulary into the lexicon of the stream. Okay? Don't be fucking cunts. I'm not talking about Vinny. I'm talking about everybody. Okay, I guess that includes him, but I'm not singling him out, okay? And it is very generic, and I am trying to exaggerate it for comedic effect, okay? So, oh yeah, there's other people than Vinny? Name 5 people that aren't Vinny. Vinny? Shit! So when you tell me that it has more fan service and less plot than the first one, this makes me feel like that's the case. And I'm not trying to talk about fucking Vinny, I'm trying to talk about the fucking movie. So... But again, you guys love to bring everything back to this man all the time. Number 1, Vinny. Number 2, Germa. Number 3, Joel. Number 4, I don't know, Germa again. Look up what Star Fox's character looks like. I saw it. No, I saw it. I saw the fucking... I saw the screenshot. This sure is content. Okay, well, when I see people say that, I know it's time to move on, because that means that the stream is bad. And we will move on. But first, I need to pee. So I'm going to be right back. And, we will, I don't know, I'll do a gay little dance that'll everybody will find really, really fun, and say it'll save the stream. It'll save this stream. It'll save this fucked stream. This stream is terrible. This is a terrible fucking stream. I will come back and I will do a gay little dance, and I will let my floppy wiener flap around in the camera, and I will save the stream, and I will save this entire website. I will save... all of this, okay? I will bring it back from the brink. Just give me 1 minute, all right? What was the stream originally supposed to be? I had a game I was going to play eventually, but I don't fucking know. It's late. We'll see. I'll be right back. Mike is back, new and improved, and now with 23% less urine. Dance. You didn't think there was actually going to be a dance, did you? You didn't really think that, did you? Evil SpongeBob. Evil. Thank you for 20 months of support. What the fuck was that voice I just did? Is that evil SpongeBob? Mike, you're still 70% less urine? Stop trying to math at me, bro. All right, I don't appreciate that. Math cells in the chat. Stay losing. I updated there's more videos. Some of these look really good. 9/11 burger. That's a lot of damage from Fez the Space Biker. Why does this look like a Jeopardy tile? Like this is a category or like a question in Jeopardy? I'll take 9/11 burger for 200, Trebek. It is. Because it's meant to be. I need to know what 9/11 burger means.
You may have seen a few people test Flex Seal on a bucket.
Okay. Oh, he's really going at that thing, man. What does this guy have against buckets?
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
That's where that comes from. Oh, he's a fucking maniac. They censor it.
lot of damage.
What did buckets ever do to this guy? Holy shit. A bucket slept with his husband. Okay.
You may have seen a few people test Flex Seal on a bucket.
I love how the audio was blown the fuck out. Check DMs. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a sort by new, which is convenient. Okay. Sort by new. Okay. So these are all the thumbnails that got made, like, since we... Oh my god, there's so fucking many now. Oh my god. Alright, so everything from, like, here down we have seen. Yeah, there's a lot happening here now. Holy shit. The guy doing the commercial loves all the memes about him. That guy's not dead? I thought he was dead. I'm thinking of Billy Mays. That's not Billy Mays. This man was executed by vaporization. His last words are haunting. Znopt. Tom disintegrates at the thought of znopt.
If you accept the definition that a word is some letters surrounded by a gap, then knoppet.
Knoppet. No, that was real. No, that guy died for real. Yeah, you know, he's dead for real. Music kinda loud. That guy is unironically dead for real. Can they show that on YouTube? Can they show gore on YouTube? Why is instant disintegration always funny? What you really enjoyed there was the audio fading out. And the way the scream was cut off. Jnop it. It's like stop it. Jnop it. Thank you, Ultrasonic Aaron, for the beautiful thumbnail. Solve this forever. Updated 2026. Fix Windows 11 taskbar and desktop issues forever. Unpatched method from Santu Marino. Okay, I'll bite. It's just installing Linux. That's it. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. All right. I'm sure there's better solutions. Zoinks! Doug goes after J. Mike. Trouble in YouTube land. Drama explodes between Doug and J. Mike. Mr. Beast also involved from Art Chick. Mr. Breast. Cat fight over territory. Cat fight, cat fight. Gonna be a cat fight tonight. Mugenics 2026. Colorized. Pokemon IRL. I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever was. No, we gotta set this to like dig your own grave or something. Yeah, this one just used Confront, and he has the upgrade so that his next action has a plus 33% chance to be critical. So, hopefully this cat... But this cat also has 2 stacks of Brace, so it's anybody's game at this point. That does not sound like a cat. What is that? Seth Zero, thanks for 56 months. He's just screaming in his face. Just screaming right in his face. What if I did this to you? Mike, you do that to us every night, basically. Just staring and yelling. This cat's like, shit yourself. No! They're having an argument, basically. Now, Kith. Oh, shit. Oh, how violent is this going to get? Because I don't want there to be, you know... I don't want this to be uncomfy for everybody, guys. Okay. I didn't watch all of it. Okay, we're done. So here we go. We get the idea. The cats are going to beat the shit out of each other. That was, by the way, that was me and Doug Walker in cat form, basically. That was our cat sonas going at it. Guys, if you're going to put a video on here, make sure to watch the whole thing. Just how bald does he get? The problem with jabronimike from Kraylo 100. Man, that is... Where did you find that? Mike, Joel drew that of you. What a fucking cunt. I love how he preys on my insecurities. Like, he included all the neck fat and the fucking fat cheeks and everything that have been, like, getting me down lately. He's really good at that. He's really good at just zeroing in on insecurities and fucking exploiting the shit out of them. He's really... It's one of his God-given talents. He's a great musician, great streamer, and he's great at exploiting insecurities. You know what he should have been? He should have been a fucking caricature artist. You know when you go to the mall or like the boardwalk or whatever, and there's these fucking assholes sitting there like, and they're like, oh, I'll draw you for $5, and then they give you a new insecurity for you to have for the rest of your life. You look at it, you're like, wait a minute, my nose isn't big. Right? And then the rest of your life, you're fucked up. You have a big nose. Right. But for the rest of your life, it's over. You believe you have a fucking big nose now. That's literally a Simpsons episode. Simpsons did it. Fucking Simpsons episode. That's my life, motherfucker. That happened to me. You know why it was a Simpsons episode? Because that happens to fucking millions of people all over the globe. It was fucking relatable. Cluyun, thank you for 44 months. What's good, Dickface? What it is, Dickface? F? Stream went down? That happened to my buddy Eric. No, one guy. That happened to my buddy Keith. Queef? I can't believe human beings who experienced life in some capacity made The Simpsons. Are they, though? They think people are yellow. I don't know where they got that from. I've always wondered, have they ever fucking explained why The Simpsons are yellow? Have they ever addressed that? Must have listened to Coldplay. What happens when you listen to Coldplay? Jaundice in the water. Did they addressed it in an episode? Everybody has the whole town has jaundice. Your liver dies. Did they really? They did? Cheated on wife. You turn yellow when you cheat on your wife? The whole world has jaundice. They did. They addressed it. These Simpsons are yellow for an amazing reason. Apu is brown. So I think it's like only the Caucasian characters have the jaundice. Like only the Caucasian characters. So if they're yellow, they're Caucasian. Carl. There's a black guy as well, yeah. So it's basically just... Yeah, like what the fuck? What is happening there, man? Like what what is that shit? When they do Asian characters, they give them a lighter yellow. That's just fucking inappropriate, huh? Selective jaundice. It's like a weird virus. I think they gotta go out of it. They gotta like address this in the lore one day. Fucking weird. It's like old Lego Star Wars. Dude, there's a pattern with that. When Lego first started making little Lego people, they made yellow first. Then The Simpsons did it. No, really. And dude, look at the default emojis. They're fucking yellow. Why are all the okay, because the fucking smiley faces are okay. No, that makes sense. The smiley faces are yellow. It's not a conspiracy. It's because it's actually simple. It's because the original smiley face from like, you know, like the fucking hippie smiley face from the 60s, like that first design choice they made it yellow. So that's why all the fucking default emojis came off of that yellow. That's why the thumbs up and all the hand emojis are yellow. It has to be. It was to be raceless. So they wanted the emojis to be raceless, but then they added a bunch of race emojis anyway. Minions are yellow. Big Bird is yellow. Pikachu, all yellow. Conspiracy? I think yes. The smiley face is yellow because he loves piss. SpongeBob? No way. You won't believe what they found on his head. Heartwarming. Man shares comb over with bald man in need. We can share. There's enough for both of us. Oh my god. They must have had crazy sex after this. If you're cold, they're cold. Love wins. My favorite ship dynamic. Bald and Boulder. Yeah, that ship does go hard. Yeah, absolutely. Bald slapping sex noises. Well, the way that bald guys fuck is they just rub their scalps against each other. Like, they don't use their dicks or anything. They don't have to. Fucking crazy. Anyway, thank you, Estrogen. Next up, we have, from Aves97, Jabroni Mike and Fuck Dick Nutsuck react to New Down the Rabbit Hole. And it's Kiss a Homie. And it says Fuck Dick Nutsuck. So, is the implication that this is me and Fred? Is that what you guys are going for? Unofficial Skyrim patch, right? Yeah, it's the fucking VOD. it's the fuck where we watched it. Okay. Yeah. You won't believe this happened to him. It made him bald from Ditfing. We got Markiplier reacting. We got Fred reacting. Okay, so what? Like proximity to the furries caused my hair to fall out? Or is the picture just unrelated to the balding incident? The emboldening. Many such cases. There's too many. From Lieutenant Boy, top 10 smoke spots in the Chow Garden. Oh, you ever blaze up under the waterfall? I know I have. Hey, Stereo Typo. You asked what a doozy was during the Horsey Game stream. It is short for Duesenberg, an American luxury brand from the 1920s. Are you full of shit? I've never heard of a Duesenberg. That's real. Why? Was there something remarkable about the... So they were... Okay. So they were calling Duesenbergs doozies for short. Doozies for short. Okay. somehow they started referring to other things as doozies. It was because they were expensive. So it's like, oh my God, that's a doozy. So when I fall down the fucking stairs, when somebody says, watch the last step, it's a doozy, and then I fall down the fucking stairs and everybody laughs. The person who said that, they're saying that that last step is an expensive car, chat. Does that make sense? Think about it. Think about it. Think about what you're saying right now. Is that a common occurrence? That's not the point. It's a reference to an old radio show. So it's like a fucking... Here's what it is. It's a 100-year-old meme that we have no hope of fucking unraveling what the actual etymology of it is. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you see memes now, and you're like, fuck, that's got 18 layers. I don't even know how to get to the bottom of that. If you weren't there for it, what the hell is even going on? Telephoned into a different term. There's a lot of sources for the doozies. Doozy is actually a future meme that got sent to the past. We don't know what it means yet. Wiktionary says the automobile manufacturer Duesenberg is often erroneously cited as the origin, but the word existed more than a decade earlier. It means it's a lot. Kuma King, no, listen. We know what it means when people use it. We're asking what the fuck it is. We know what it means. We know the context of when people use it. Where the fuck did it come from is the question, buddy. Cut content restored. Wanderer. Boldness revolution. Cut Wanderer from TXR 2025 early access restored from Emerald Sundisk. What the fuck does that... What is this, a game? I don't even know what this is.
Did you know Mark's Pizzeria? Did you know Mark's Pizzeria? Did you know
Mike, that thumbnail was from iShow Speed stream. Was it the one where he showed meat? What, this one? Is this where the meat came out? Guys, iShow meat, I remember that he was fucking streaming a Five Nights at Freddy's game. And the reason he started humping the fucking monitor was because there was like a chica on screen. And so he started, am I right? So he started violently humping the chica and his fucking, his wiener flopped out. And it wasn't planned, and he was like really upset about it apparently because people were like, "Oh, it was a wardrobe malfunction for clout," and it was like, no, he actually apparently he got really upset by. He really didn't want that to happen. He was like mortified by that. He like ended the stream immediately afterwards, and then he didn't stream for like a month. He wasn't trying to fucking farm off that. That was real. Yeah. Is millennial humor actually good? You got The Office, you got... What is that? You got Jim Carrey standing there, okay? You got Office Space, you got a red walnut with... Okay, you know what, man? You guys are starting to really piss me off. Is millennial... Okay, first of all, dickhead... All right, I'm going to start with this. I don't think that these are even examples of millennial humor. First of all, Office Space, I think that entered theaters in like 1998. I was fucking... How old was I, chat? 10? I was like 10 years old when that movie came out, guys. 99? Okay, I was like fucking 12. How is that? That's not, my generation did not make that movie. What are you talking about? We enjoyed it for many years afterwards, but we didn't fucking, that's more like, what would it be, like Gen X? That's the joke? Oh, is it? The Office. The Office is the same shit. I mean, I've barely seen The Office, by the way. And I assure Jim Carrey. Why is the walnut making me angry? What's up? I feel bad about getting a fact wrong. Would you permit a follow-up fact? It's that one Vinny refused to believe, and it has to do with Tony Hawk. No, it's too late. You're fine, by the way. Nobody gives a shit. There's so much misinformation flying around here. We do it as a sport. We lie to each other as a form of entertainment. You are totally fine. Don't even feel bad. We do it like it's an Olympic sport. Asher, thank you for 40 months. Let's go.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Is millennial humor even funny? The Italian walnut reacts. DP Goatman. You know, I know why the walnut's pissing me off. Have you ever had somebody call you a walnut to, like, insult your intelligence? You're a walnut. I've had it happen in this chat room multiple times. It's a really stupid insult. I think they're saying it because they're saying, like, your brain is the size of a walnut, but they call you a walnut. It's somehow, I feel like it has a lot of venom without being expletive in nature. Somehow. It's a Gordon Ramsay ass insult. It absolutely is. He might have been the origin of it, actually. It's calling someone dense. It's calling someone stupid. You're insulting their intelligence. You're a walnut. You're a donkey walnut. Okay, let's see what we got. Walnuts are hard to crack. Legend of Zelda on GameCube. Almost. What the fuck is this? What is this? Soy Pog is the only reasonable reaction. It's an adapter for the GameCube that lets you play Game Boy games on it, and then you can. Bro, what are you, allergic to emulators or something? He doesn't want to pirate because he respects Nintendo too much to pirate. This man is 50 years old. I mean, I'm 40. That pissed me off for some reason. Why am I also feeling a little pissed off by it? Man baby. That's not Bing Bing Wahoo. Someone was like, I hate this guy so much. You seen this guy's stuff before? He gets more fun out of building that shit than from playing the games. Yeah, he didn't actually play this. He just pretended he did for the short. Mike, is this guy a walnut? Nah, he's fine. Whatever. Let this guy have a hobby. You know what? I can tell you exactly why this pissed you off. I happen to know the exact reason why. If this pissed you off, I know why. Because it reminded you of that one guy who made the music video of like being a gamer. You know the one I'm talking about. The one with when he wrote the song and he had the fucking Game Boy and he was playing the... You know, I don't know what that's called. My life is like a video game, whatever that fucking shit. He reminded you of that. That's why, honestly, I identified why it annoyed me, and that's why. Trying hard to beat the stage. It's like that. That's why. I don't know what you're talking about, and I feel like knowing it would make my life worse. I won't put that on stream. That would be irresponsible. I'm not going to do that. Mike, that's the same guy. No, it isn't. No, it's not. This is not the same guy. Is this the same guy? No, it's not. Lamango, no. Don't fucking, no. No, it is. It's not. It's Birdly Core. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Goatman, how is he so funny? The subtle genius of Big Chungus. From Putrid Penman. I did the Big Chungus bathroom challenge.
Okay, so I told my friend to come over so I could give him some vital supplies, but what he don't know is I printed out a picture of 2018 meme, the Big Chungus, and I'm gonna put it up in my bathroom as part of the Big Chungus in the bathroom challenge.
Tony Hawk was given the nickname Bony Cock in high school. The source is Tony Hawk. They called him Bony Cock? It's kind of a base nickname.
When he sees it, he's gonna freak out.
Yeah, he's gonna freak out. It's gonna be awesome.
That's him now. Come in. Yo, bro, you gotta go to the bathroom? No. You sure? Yeah. Here, drink some water.
All right.
You gotta go now? No. Come on, go to the bathroom. Wait a minute. Is this the Big Chungus in the bathroom challenge? No. You better be honest with me because the Big Chungus in the bathroom challenge is very dangerous. Yesterday a guy died because Big Chungus was printed out in his bathroom. When he saw the Chungus, he got so freaked out that he ran out of the bathroom. He kept running until he fell into a horse pit, and then the horses trampled his fudging behind. So if I go in there and there's a big chuggo on the wall, all I can say is, I hope you
got something nice to wear to my funeral.
Okay, you know
It's a good
what?
line.
I'm sorry, bro. I was doing the Big Chungus in the bathroom challenge. I didn't realize how dangerous it is. Don't go in there. All right, thank you. Do you have those vital supplies? No, sorry. The bag with the vital supplies just has a picture of a Big Chungus.
Mike knows this video by heart. No, I've actually never seen it before. I'm just saying what would have been the good dialogue to put there, you know.
Okay, well,
what I think what
thank you for being honest.
The right play.
Well, there you have it, everybody. I tried to do the Big Chungus in the bathroom challenge, but didn't want.
Is he gonna get surprised by his own Big Chungus?
Sorry if the video title seemed like a clickbait. Anyway, I guess I'll just go in there and take
Yeah, he is. He's gonna get surprised by his own Chungus. Yeah.
Hello? I am the Big Chungus.
Oh fuck! It's a real Chungus.
To use the bathroom.
Ah, it's Big Chungus.
He somehow became real. Oh shit. What would you do if you walked into your bathroom and Big Chungus was real and in your bathroom? Would you fuck him? You'd fuck him, wouldn't you? Yeah. You'd start making out with him and like stroking him off. You would. I know you would. You don't even have to. You don't even have to answer. You don't even have to answer. I know that's true of every single one of you. You don't even have to answer. Bun time. I know you don't even have to answer. You would immediately fucking go down on Big Chungus if you saw Big Chungus in the bathroom. It's not even a fucking question. I don't even know why I'm bothering to say this, because it is such a universal knowledge. It is such a universal truth. It doesn't even bear needing to say out loud. Right. She's posting question marks, but she knows it's the truth. She knows it. Horse pit.
I'm getting trampled by horses.
I wonder what's in this bag. Oh, it's Big Chungus.
Big Chungus got surprised by Big Chungus.
Oh, Big Chungus.
Dude, check out this fucking production value. He also fell into the horse pit. Okay.
All right, everybody, thanks for watching. Make sure to post your videos of the Big Chungus Bathroom Challenge with the hashtag Big Chungus Bathroom Challenge.
Opa Chungus style.
Opa Chunga style. He got surprised. But why is Big Chunga's giving off like Family Guy vibes? Anybody else getting the Family Guy vibes off that? Thank you so much. We got one from Rotting Skeleton here. Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. The fuck am I? Oh, you dug deep for this VOD. When was this when we got the little burgers? Funtime got some sliders DoorDashed from, I think, actually, yeah, like a Chinese restaurant. They had sliders. That was, when the fuck was that? That was like 2 years ago? I don't know if it was that long ago. And then I said I wanted to eat them like a sussy little freak because I was like, I was doing a Germa homage. So I wanted to eat the burgers weird. To honor Germa 985 who eats burgers like a sussy little freak. And there's also a glass of urine as well. That's a urine sample cup. That's not even a regular glass. Where'd you find this? King Ass Ripper slowed and reverb for 44 seconds. This guy understood the assignment. Wow, King Ass Ripper just like actually shit himself, didn't he? Oh my god. He should change his name to King Pants Shitter. There's like Ghibli animation back there. King Ass Ripper to listen to while studying and chilling. Yeah. Dude, lo-fi King Ass Ripper. Lo-fi King Ass Ripper to study and chill to. This guy needs to see a fucking doctor. I'm starting to get really worried. He said shit 1 million times. It's Alistair, of course. Has-Been Hotel's most disturbing analog horror from Confetti Con Carne. I'll always love my meat with a little bit of confetti. Confetti, or the other way around, I guess. There's always a little bit of confetti in the meat. Is Alistair from the Boondocks? Yes, that character is from the Boondocks. This guy is from the Boondocks. Yeah. Yes, the answer is yes. You correctly identified this character as being from the Boondocks animated series. Absolutely, yes. What is this shit? I liked it better the other way. Can I thank Azen Vera for 5 months of support? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for supporting. Yeah, they put gay sex in here and ruined it. I think we can all agree this is the one instance ever of gay sex actually making something worse. Reservation at Dorsha with 33 months. There's this tweet going around. It's viral. I've seen this pop up like dozens of times now. For some reason, there's this viral tweet of like a medical cutaway of like butt sex, of like a dick and a butt. But it's medical. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like you see it's showing you like all the body parts and shit. X-ray. No, it's not an X-ray, it's a drawing. But it's meant to be like educational. And there's like a dick in a butt, and it's like, oh, here's this part of the dick, and here's this part, like a proctology. Yeah, it looks like something you would see in the wall on the wall in like a doctor's office, but it's like it's a dick in a butt, in like a man's ass. And somebody, the reason it went viral is because somebody tweeted it, quote tweeted it, and said, I thought this was the Strait of Hormuz, which is another thing that has been going viral a lot recently for some reason. And if you squint your eyes at this image, I won't put this image on stream, by the way, but if you squint your eyes at this diagram of like gay anal sex, it really does look like the map of the Strait of Hormuz. It looks like it's so much to the point where when I did see a map of the Strait of Hormuz, I actually thought for a brief moment I was looking at the viral butt sex image. Like the reverse is happening to me now. Fucking crazy. Has anybody, some of you saw this on Twitter, right? Some of you saw this? It was like inescapable. Who tweeted? I have no idea. I don't know. Mike, what the fuck is your Twitter feed? Mine is all Sneakers O'Toole. What a fuck. That's a Family Guy reference. That's like a deep cut Family Guy reference. How Dr. Robotnik got absolutely jacked on hedgehog juice and how you can get some. Shit, yeah. Sign me up. What are we waiting for? It's scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog, boys. Who hasn't seen scientifically accurate Sonic the Hedgehog? We have an emote of this video because we really enjoyed it.
Science defines Sonic the Hedgehog runs 6 feet per second but is nearly blind. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Chat, there's a... Mike, there's a little penis in this video. There's a little penis? Do you mean like a small one or like a small amount? All right, well,
Hedgehogs get cancer and rabies.
Yeah.
Hedgehogs eat their own babies.
Yep. That's where the emote is from.
Hedgehogs defecate while they run fast.
I love how they chose to put that in the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 Chaos Emerald stage. Because that's how I see this. This is when you get, you know the ones I'm talking about.
When hedgehogs
Find poop.
they put it in their mouths. Mix it with
This is where the emote is from. My bad. It's from right here. Yep. Yeah, that's Sonic Meal. I hate that it's catchy. Yep.
saliva till it's a foam. Then rub it on themselves.
That's real. Yeah.
Science doesn't know why they do this. Why would a hedgehog do this? They eat shit and then rub it on their back.
Okay. The theory is actually that they're making their entire body into a bowl of like punji sticks, basically. Kyle Belmont, thanks for 40 months of Prime. Let's go.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Or, I mean, I don't know. It's this too, right? Poison damage. You're like a wolf, or like, I don't know, apex predator. You're like a bear, and you find a hedgehog, and you see him fucking rubbing shit all over. You see him chewing on shit and then rubbing it all over himself. You're probably gonna be like, yeah, anyway, and just like back away slowly. You know, you're just going to be like, yeah, you know, I got to go. And that's what it is. It's like a defense mechanism to keep other animals like the fuck away from you. Cuz it's like, okay, jokes aside, he now smells like shit. He has shit all over him. You're probably not going to want to try to eat that. Right. Okay, Stereotypo added themselves in chat, and then they said it's actually been hypothesized to create a distinct scent profile. They do this with anything. It's not exclusively shit. So they will do it with, like, if they find... I mean, what else is there? Like, what else is there to find on the floor in the forest? Like honey and stuff? Like what? Honey and... They love perfume. Like dead animals. Oh, so they'll like take gore and rub it all over themselves too? Everything. Cigarettes. Doing cigarettes. So they rub random fucking things all over themselves, basically. Coins, broomstick handles, umbrella handles, hockey stick handles, whatever they find. Yeah, so then they go into there's the tits the bat. You saw that. Yeah, but they ate them. Yeah, there's Knuckle. Oh, well, this is where the penis... All right, I'm going to hide the penis. I'm not going to show you the... I'm not going to show you the penis. Wait a minute. It didn't show the penis, guys. It didn't show it. What the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't show the penis. What the fuck? It doesn't even show it. What are you talking about? They just do this. They don't show you the dick. I love how they're being blown away by the... Being blown away by just, I guess, the magnificence of it. The power of the four-headed dick. By the way, wouldn't that have just been like scientifically accurate Knuckles the Echidna? I mean, they figured, fuck it. Let's just shove them all in there. They showed the baby's penis. They showed cum going in and they showed the baby. Yeah, okay. Anyway, Super Beta Prostate Advanced. Now it's saw palmetto. This looks like a real thing. What is saw palmetto though? It's like a plant. Boring game. New meta. Drive engagement. Zero suit Stamos. 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Jabroni Mike's bottom sounds. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mike, every one of their songs has an animal penis fact in it. Right, because they did the Ninja Turtles and all that, scientifically accurate Ninja Turtles. So it's kind of a bit for them to include like a penis fact, right? Okay, from Zomgquart. That's quite a mouthful. Everything you know about the medieval ages is wrong. And we're going to educate you on this guy's, they called it a cod piece. Homer is very angry at his key light. What a great job on the thumbnail. Actually, if you want me to be real, like serious about this, if you want me to break this down in a non-fucking shitpost way for a second, this fails as an emote because, Jesus Christ, a thumbnail, because there is just, it's too busy. This is too busy to be a real thumbnail, like a real clickbait thumbnail. A real clickbait, like a really good clickbait thumbnail is going to have a lot less elements. I'm going to say like the background wouldn't look like this. Yeah. Like you would just have like a solid color or something. These two guys would be bigger. And then you would have a bigger circle around the penis. You would just basically have the two knights fighting and you would... The arrow would be red. It would point to the penis. You wouldn't put any of the shit in the background. Has to be readable when it's small. Yeah. And again, if it's too big, like think about it. Let me see if I can demonstrate this for a second. Okay, they only get so small. But like that's kind of... Like if you're scrolling through YouTube... Your brain's not going to parse what that... You need people to immediately parse what's happening in the thumbnail. Do you understand that? So, like, I look at that and I just see, like, a fucking mess and I just scroll past it and ignore it. Does that make sense? Right, and imagine it on like a 5-inch phone, exactly. So what you would do to fix that is you would, I think, put a solid color in the back, make the 2 knights bigger, make the circle around the penis bigger. Wrong, leave that, put the arrow to the dick, make it red. That's what I would do. We are not watching a 35-minute YouTube poop. Get serious. Bald Gaming with Scott the Woz. Have a bootleg gaming Christmas for a half hour. Scott the Woz checking out some bootleg games. Super Mario 14. That's a fun looking one. That's got shades of Granddad in there. I like Harry's Story. Look at that. Oh, man. Wow, Scott the Woz. Go to 11/24. It's supposed to be timestamped. You guys are struggling with the timestamps, huh? Most played. Is this his first exposure to 2 years ago?
This is 7 Granddad. What's 7 Granddad? Clearly the next obvious step. So who is this made for? Well, whenever I'd watch the Flintstones, I had to cover the top 40% of the screen at all times. It was brutal. Finally, you take the best elements from both characters and Mario's lips and not
Are they going to shout out Joel, or are they going to just, like, ignore him?
Fred's
his
face, and you
existence?
create this definitive ultra character, and the 7th of his kind, no less. But that's not all this one does. Check this out. This one hurts. This is a bootleg.
That was pretty funny.
That's not all this one does.
What was that, stunt glass?
Check this out.
Check this out.
This one hurts. This is a bootleg from 1992, taking the NES game Flintstone's Rescue of Dino and Hompy and slapping Mario's head on Fred Flintstone, and that's practically it when it comes to changes.
Right.
Well, and the title screen.
The title screen, of course.
Which is more than enough to consider this its own entity. I mean, these change the whole aura of the experience. Like, this is a Flintstones game, and this is what helped spit your dad out.
So this is all we gotta do? Yeah, just pick up a game and we'll find a way to make it our own. We just have to change a minor thing, like a color or everything.
Kind of fucked up of Scott the Woz to, like, throw shade at Joel by, like, not mentioning him, don't you think, guys? Imagine any discussion of Granddad 7 that doesn't involve Joel. Kind of insane. I personally think Joel needs to lawyer up and take the Woz for everything he's worth. Very, very disrespectful. Standing on the shoulders of giants and then shitting down their back. Extremely disrespectful. Okay. I think they should kiss. Okay, so here's the deal, Fat. I'm gonna stop looking at this because I'm gonna end the stream, actually. So just tell me, where we left off. The next time I look at this, we're gonna come to. I'm gonna do sort by newest, and I'm gonna go to red in the face. This was a lot of fun. This was fun. And we'll do more of this, but I think the way to actually do this is not to tank like 4 hours of it. I think the way to do this is like maybe every like couple of streams we look at it for like 10 minutes. Like, I don't think we should just like, yeah, I think it should be peppered in. But listen, thank you so much for being here, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for the subs, the gift subs, the resubs, the bits, all the support. And again, just thank you so much for putting your eyeballs on the screen because it's so helpful. If you're new to the channel, and we did see some first-time chatters tonight, so please check out the links in the chat. Find me on Twitter, whatever, all that shit. YouTube and Discord. We have a great Discord server where you are going to get stream notifications every night when I go live, and we post a schedule, the weekly schedule in there when I remember to do it, which I forgot yesterday. So that was fun. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna see you guys on Wednesday. What's happening Wednesday? Okay. What's happening Wednesday? We have lined up a delightful I have a bunch of games I want to get to that look fun. We're going to do that. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh my God, it's going to be like Ayla again. I am not coming. It will not be like Ayla. The games are better. They are office themed. They're just the theme. The theme is Mike gets a job. The streaming thing, it's just really not working out anymore, guys. I gotta figure it out. I gotta put something else together. And that's what we're gonna do on Wednesday. Yeah, we got office games. I got some games that are like you get a job. It's like the classic millennial film Office Space. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, come by on Wednesday at 5 p.m. I will see you then. Ciao. Drywall eating simulator.